All right, welcome to Trials and Simulations, the Black Dahlia episode 5. Now, what's the question, Ish?
Uh, Will you ask Alexa how many milligrams of caffeine are in a can of Coke?
Alexa, how many milligrams of caffeine are in a can of Coke?
I'm sitting at a computer. I could have Googled it, but asking Ryan to ask Alexa is more fun.
16 ounces has 44 milligrams. So if it's a can, which is 8 ounces, that would be 22 milligrams of caffeine.
This might be an energy drink.
Yeah, I think that's an energy drink. Now,
It has 70 milligrams of caffeine in it.
Now, you picked up something called ice caffeine, and you didn't think that was an energy drink.
Sparkling ice plus caffeine. I didn't see the plus before.
You just thought it was you thought it was a Christian symbol for your sensibilities.
Well, here's like this is a generic Diet Coke. This is Stop and Shop Diet Coke.
Wait a minute. That looks like you designed it because you're making a movie later and can't afford any brand placement.
This is a play I'm doing that features Diet Coke.
Yeah, heavily.
We had a really good prop team on it. And I thought normal sparkling ice that comes in the skinny bottles, we've all seen them at drugstores.
Okay.
Does that have caffeine in it? I guess I just thought that it didn't have caffeine in it, and this was like bonus caffeine, not extra caffeine.
Yeah, I mean, I think when something advertises that it has caffeine, it isn't because you wanted just a little caffeine. It's
Okay,
like, it's a lot of caffeine, it would be what my guess is. I think you should do it and then be on like a whole nother level.
You're
of solving puzzles
now.
left and right.
I'm also not double fisting it. Ask Alexa how much is too much caffeine.
Alexa, what's the daily recommended amount of caffeine? You guys can't hear this.
But is it more than 70, 20, 90 milligrams?
Up to 400 milligrams appears to be safe, which
Oh,
is
girl, we good.
equivalent to 4 cups of coffee or 10 cans of soda.
Okay, we're still in the limit.
Okay, but I want to see some better thinking over this time. This has got to have an effect.
Oh, I don't know if you know this story, Ryan, but I once accidentally bought Crystal Light packets that had caffeine in them.
Let's spot crystal meth. Okay.
And I didn't realize they had caffeine in them. And I filled up like a full water bottle, like an algae water bottle with like 3 packets. And it was like too late at night. And I was in college in a triple dorm, 3 of us in one room. And my roommate walked in like at midnight or something and found me. It was all dark because everyone else was sleeping. And I had my desk light on. And I was writing in a notebook, and I told her that I had started an ideas book. And I was just writing down all my ideas.
All your plans and schemes.
And she was like, "Are you okay?"
Are you?
And I was like, "I think I've only been drinking this lemonade." And she was like, "That you just digested like 10,000 grams of caffeine at once."
Was this your roommate who went on to be a pharmacist?
Yes.
So she would know. Hey, everybody.
Anyway, hi, everyone. How much caffeine are you consuming right now?
We're taking drugs this week. Anne says this is going to be like that Stargate episode where they're vibrating at the wrong frequency and go invisible. So I hope that does happen.
I'm not sure I need any help being high energy.
Being invisible?
Yeah.
I'm going for, oh, wait, this is 41
How many grams of caffeine do you have?
Where does it say? This is just a, oh, here we go. Caffeine count, 34 milligrams in a Pepsi Mango.
Okay.
Which I'm enjoying from last week. I bought another one.
I cannot believe, I mean, chat really was really in supportive of your Pepsi Mango, so joke's on me, I guess.
The joke is on you. However, I'm supportive of this plan. I really like it. Hey, Ann. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Karma. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Squirrel. I'm excited that everybody is here.
Did it.
Happy Friday. We did it. I also like to sometimes look at the lurkers. Hello, Forenoons. Hello, Llama Overlord 49. Hello, Mark A. Cruz. Is that you, Mark Cruz? The Mark Cruz I know? Hey, Mark. I hope so. What other Mark Cruz is it going to be, realistically? Mark,
I don't know.
I'm excited to have you here. Ashley, don't embarrass me in front of Mark. Okay.
Oh, no. Wait, should we start over? How much caffeine should I have before we talk?
Let's just go to standby. And we're back. What does that rune mean?
We'll never know, but I did ask Ryan because I tweeted a picture of some runes, and I did ask Ryan to double check none of them looked like something offensive.
Right, and we're still not 100% sure, but we'll see. Like all white people, we'll have to just bumble our way around and not actually look into anything and apologize later.
Well, Mark says I get to embarrass you, so challenge accepted.
Do your worst. This stream has already gotten me to drink 2 Sprites at once. What else can it do to me? Mark, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have you guys here. So I do have the Mango Pepsi, just to do our quick snack corner. I got a whatchamacallit bar, which I haven't had in a long time.
Ooh.
I'm pretty impressed with this selection at my convenience store, I have to tell you.
Truly.
I don't know if
I'm gonna start making requests? Have you been like writing in letters asking for them to fill like a weird section of their cabinet with just stuff you want?
I feel like I'm almost at that rapport level.
Yeah.
Because I got a couple weeks ago, pardon me, I don't know what's wrong with my diet.
It's not that mango Pepsi.
A couple weeks ago, I got they're making Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero now. So it's not the diet, it's the zero, and it tastes great. And then I went back again for men only.
Yeah, the most masculine of the drinks. If you hear that zero, that's what I equate with like Fast and Furious.
Despite a misguided ad campaign, Dr. Pepper 10 is a good soda. However, I went back later and they didn't have it. And I was like, oh God, are they out of it or have they stopped stocking it? And I almost went up to the person and was like, I just want you to know that I'd buy a case every week. I promise.
Listen.
I need my fix. Stud!
Hi, Stud!
The whole family's here. Anyway, I got some golden Oreos as well, which I'm excited about.
Oh, great choice. Oh man, I haven't had a golden Oreo in ages.
Yeah. I'm excited. So I wanted to get something weird though. Because those are normal food. And
Mango Pepsi, have it every day.
So I feel like Mango Pepsi, let's do like a backyard barbecue theme. So I got rotisserie chicken Pringles.
Okay.
And this is what I feel like I'm going to try first today.
The chicken sort of threw me off. Like at first I was like barbecue-y kind of flavors. Mm-hmm. But rotisserie chicken actually is like garlic and butter.
I guess so. It looks like it's leaning that way. I guess it's not barbecue looking.
No, it's like savory.
Let's sample the bouquet.
Oh, Airheads are one of my favorite, Lemon. Did you like them?
That's a weird... I'm getting a lot of cardboard. It's not a fair test.
Okay.
I love Airheads. Who's eating Airheads?
Lemon tried Airheads for the first time.
Oh, did you like them? They're great. Now, wait a minute. Lemon's in Australia, so for all we know, Airheads is a totally different snack.
Describe the logo of Airheads like Lemon, we did last time for Pringles.
Show me on the doll where the Airheads are.
Okay.
Yeah. That's rotisserie chicken-y.
Really? So what does that mean to you? Garlic and butter?
It's
savory?
Buttery. It's very
sage
savory.
And thyme?
Yes, it's more sage than garlic. And it's a little, it tastes like chicken. It's a little bland chicken.
I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's just like...
You could have seasoned this chicken a little better.
It's like a bad Midwest dinner.
Could have used some garlic.
Yeah, I don't think I want my chips to taste like chicken either. Now, okay, warheads are weird. Now I'm on board for you, Squirrel.
Oh, warheads are weird, yes. I like warheads, though.
Yep, red balloon. I looped back. At first, I thought, Lemon, you were telling us red balloon was a flavor of Airhead. And I was like, uh-oh, we might be talking about wrong things. But no, you were very accurately describing the package. Red balloon.
Red balloon is Lemon's safe word. It means we shouldn't be talking about this anymore.
I'm sorry, we'll skip. Everyone pass.
Red balloon, everybody. Americans do like to feel attacked by their candy.
Well, did you guys, I don't know if this is a generational thing, but did you do the game where you tried to see how long you could keep a warhead on your tongue?
I don't
And there
remember.
was like the atomic warhead, and it was
Yeah.
like the most sour.
I remember the atomic warhead. I remember people eating them and kind of performatively being like, I don't even care.
Yeah, what? That's not sour to me. Is it sour to you?
Yeah. But I don't remember like a specific game around it or like timing anybody,
That's fair.
if that helps. Oh, Lemon's laying it out. Cherry,
Okay.
okay. Orange, okay. Watermelon, odd color for watermelon, but still good. Grape,
Very
also
fair.
good. Blue raspberry, my favorite. Mystery, it sure was something.
See, I think watermelon is one of my favorites.
Of Airheads, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I don't think I can conjure that up. But the blue and the red and the cherry are great, in my opinion. That's what I think about Airheads.
Great.
Sour
Is that
water.
is today's mystery snack Airheads, and they just happen to unlock it every time we wait for someone to offer the mystery snack? It's a segment of the mystery show we've never done before.
Well, let's look at the big board. Show me Airheads.
I happen to have it.
Remember that time that you tried to get everything I would possibly eat, and you were like,
Yeah, and I was wrong on like
have,
10 out of 10 were wrong.
I have bread. No, it was really good actually.
Oh
should
yeah,
we-
sorry Karma. I forgot you have French candies.
Oh, French candies. I wish I could have a French candy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is, I guess, where I was before. Here we go.
Wait, but Terry Gar.
Here's Terry Gar.
Okay.
Okay.
So Terry Gar is
French derogatory. Terry Gar. Well, why don't you walk us through it? I forget which one of us did it last time.
great because I remember who she is without hesitation. So
You typing something?
yeah, so
What are you typing?
Terry IMDb Terry Gar.
Terry Gar.
Okay. We're Jimbo.
Take me back.
Hello, my name is
Wait
Jimbo.
a minute. Wait a minute. Is Stod still in the chat? Because, god damn it, I will not explain to him what this game is again. Every time we're like, and that's everything that happened. Then he comes in the door like Kramer, and he's like, "What's going on? What's this about?"
I don't know
Stod,
what. Do you
sit
think
down.
he's purposely skipping the first 15 minutes of
I
this
think
chat,
so.
which is always about
He's
weird
like-
snacks we're eating?
Boring. Nothing seems to happen. They don't click
Might
on
as well
Terry
skip the
Gar
whole.
once.
Might as well skip the whole chat then. Okay.
Lay it out.
Hello, my name is Jimbo. I'm doing it first person. It's a
Doing it like
twist.
it's a monologue this time.
Hello. Oh, I didn't see you come in.
When you're a member of the COI, you have to be on your game. I put a battery in the shower and then I escaped. Burn notice.
If you don't know who the mark is you. Okay.
Pretending to be French is the hardest thing a spy can do. Okay, go on.
Okay. My name's Jimbo. I'm here to say I love spying every day.
Okay, well, apparently that's right.
Yeah, this is my audition monologue.
Okay.
Can I use this chair?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
I thought you were going to do the Mr. Have you seen that Mr. Show bit? It's the funniest thing in the world. You know what I'm
He's
talking-
like, I've already started. That's part of it. Don't
yeah,
interrupt
no.
that one.
That's
Yeah.
part of it. That's, oh, sorry. And he's like, can I use this chair? And that time they don't answer because they know. And he's like, no, seriously, can I? I'm like, I'm asking you, can I use it? Yes, you can. No, I was doing it. Please YouTube that. Okay, now tell me about
Okay.
Jimbo.
Okay. My name's Jimbo. Oh, did I go crazy? I went cloudy.
You went
again.
crazy for a second. There you go.
My name's Jimbo, and I am a sweet-faced Midwest boy, and it's 1941, and I just joined a secret society that's basically the X-Files, but it's federal sanctioned. It's not the CIA, but we investigate spooky things.
Well, we
My
don't really
boss
investigate
is Walt
spooky
Disney.
things,
Ryan,
so- okay,
I'm
all right,
giving
all
the
right,
monologue.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Let me.
My boss is Walt Disney.
Yes.
My predecessor was Dennis Hopper. Dennis Hopper discovered all of these spooky things that were happening, from goofy, crazy Nazis, those guys again, And then
Sorry, Ashley thinks Nazis are ghosts. We haven't been able to explain to her what Nazis
spooky,
are.
spooky Nazi type people, and they were like, woo. And then we discovered a bunch of runes. I really am trying to put this in an order that makes sense.
All right.
So Dennis Hopper discovered this secret society where people were using occult things to be fascists.
Uh-huh.
Then he went crazy and was put in an asylum, but we think he was just gotten rid of.
Yeah.
We take over his job. Again, my name's Jimbo. I can't say it enough.
I can't stress it enough. I'm Jimbo.
I took over his job. Now I'm investigating these such things. Here are some things that are part of this investigation. Not the torso killing, which is being investigated by a separate police officer in a separate universe.
Ooh, that's a load off my mind.
Not the Black Dahlia murder, famous
No.
Black Dahlia murder. Different time period,
Different Black
apparently.
Dahlia.
What I am investigating are a series of gangsters, a guy named Ernie who works at a mission, some sort of dinner club. Basically, all these people are part of a secret society. And I'm having fever dreams about a guy, which is probably the torso killer. We don't know that yet. How would I know what he looks like? Oh, I read it in the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis Hopper was murdered.
Well, he's disappeared anyway.
He's disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Old lady nurse was like, hey, what, Dennis Hopper? He's never been here. This
I
room
never
has been
put
empty
my-
for years.
I didn't put my fingers in his mouth earlier.
And then this is the only one thing I'm unclear on. How did we get to Terry Garr?
Okay. So we went to the secret society, tried to break in and find some evidence. We have now, Dennis Hopper was like, listen, this thing called the Black Dahlia is a Nazi relic. It's very dangerous. The
Yes.
Nazis are trying to get it. You have to get it first and destroy it. Okay? And he's
Yes.
like, if you want to find the Black Dahlia, first thing you need 3
Now remembering.
relics.
Uh-huh.
You need a raven's feather to protect your dreams, which has not done much for us because we're still having crazy dreams.
Yes.
You need a wolf's tooth, which we found in a weird drawer.
Yes.
And you need a something dragon something, which ended up being a book that we
book.
yelled at for a while at the end of the last episode.
Yes.
Because we hate
You need-
reading.
A cow as white as milk. Hair as red as gold. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, we got all those things, and we're like, great, I got all 3. I'm going to go back to Dennis Hopper. He's going to tell me the next part of the story, but he's missing. So
Yes.
then we were like, I don't know what to do. In between scenes, we got a grease paint 5 o'clock shadow because that's how upset we are about Dennis
You're right.
Hopper.
We stipple painted on between intermission.
Right, right. Yeah, well, we had our junior high school, theater class do it for us.
Yeah. The wardrobe soup did it.
And then we got a message from Madam Cassandra at our office who said, Penske, aka Dennis Hopper, has asked me to
Yes.
reach out and help you. Come over and talk to me. And then we go to her, went over and she's like, oh, I'm Madam Cassandra. I see the
Yeah.
future.
She has a shawl on. Uh-huh.
And we're like, Penske sent us. And she's like, forget it then. Hey, I'm just Cassie. What are you?
I'm
What's the
Terry
deal?"
Garr.
And now that's where we are coming in on this one.
Okay. She's going to tell us something vital about the Black Dahlia, perhaps.
Right.
We have all 3 Horcruxes.
We have all 3 Horcruxes. Is there anything else we're forgetting? Somebody got his head cut off. Oh, Mervo! We didn't mention Mervo.
Mervo.
Sort of our central character. to the
Mervo, our
piece.
beloved.
Yeah. Any questions, Stud? I think we covered it all.
There's a lot of threads I'm not quite sure about. Yep.
Sounds like you had a rough fall. Thank you, Squirrel. All right.
Anyway.
Stud's falling asleep. Should we click on Terry Garr?
Yes, I think I'm ready.
Ask about Penske. Tell her about my
Yes.
nightmares. Ask about Penske. Wait, Stod says you missed one part. All right, Stod. Let's get this straight. What's the part? I hope Perigar's like, you need to find a contact of mine. His number's somewhere in the game. He's called...
I only know him as Mr. M.
Yeah, that's right. I believe his full name is... Oh! She does.
What? Shot by an arrow?
Yes. All right, I can't tell if Stodd's going to ask a question, but I'm going to ask Pensky. Oh, the part where you started with I'm Jimbo. Thank you. Stod. All right.
Have you heard from Mr. Pensky?
Look how good we
You
look.
mentioned in your letter that he'd been in touch with you.
Jimbo!
Just an
I'm back. It's Friday. It's Jimbo.
It only just arrived. It said if I were to receive this message, he would be out of reach for some time, and that I was to contact you immediately on a
Not
matter
dead.
of utmost importance. He didn't mention what that matter was.
How long ago was this?
Out of reach for some time.
I only just received his letter. I wrote you straight away.
I want my
Walter
out of
Whitman
office
sent me
reply to
that
say I'll be
message
out of
without
reach
good
for some
reason.
time.
Are you and Mr. Pensky very close to one another?
Physically.
What do you mean?
If anyone can be close to that stubborn old mule, I guess it's me.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he's fine,
Back to one.
wherever he is.
All right.
Yeah, she's in the 80s. She's like, no, I'm coming in my own clothes.
They were like, here's the clothes we have for you. And she's like, oh, I don't think so.
No thanks.
That's not going to work. I bet it was like a full-on fortune teller outfit.
Yeah,
She was like, that's okay.
with like a turban. She's
Yeah.
like, no.
She was like, Deirdre, get my dress from the house.
She's like, I always come with 3 outfit choices, so you can pick from them.
No, the subtitles did go German briefly, but they've changed back. So hopefully that was just a
I think it's a
mysterious
clue.
portent. You think? It's a herald of things to come?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, how do you spell Harold, Ryan? Because that was important before.
H-A-R.
Mr. Pensky was supposed to help me with something that, well, it may all sound a little
Spooky.
strange.
There's nothing strange under the sun. There are only small minds with small views of the world around
She's
us.
definitely reading off cue cards.
Well, he had me find
think
these
you're right.
3 trinkets, a book, a feather, and
If he pulls them all
this
out of his
fang.
jacket, oh, okay.
there's some kind of magic charm.
There's
they're
this...
supposed to... Well, they're to help me with some problems with these nightmares that I was having. He was going to show me how to use them. The darndest thing is, my nightmares have stopped.
God darn it.
Only
Have
I
they?
hardly
Because you
sleep
freaked
all
out at
now.
a book earlier.
The talismans are only temporary measures. Walter understood that.
Oh,
should, after all,
talismans.
that's what
I do
I
remember
taught
him
him.
saying
Get
talismans.
the
The problem is
talismans!
that your aura is still branded. You must be cleansed.
He's branded
I'm
a fool.
Sorry, ma'am.
Get
What
in
will
the
they say?
shower.
I
Monday
just
is cool.
don't get what it is you're trying to tell me.
That's okay, Jim.
I don't know.
Let me try to explain this to you in layman's terms. Your
You're an
spirit
idiot.
has an energy which someone like me, someone with a trained eye, can see. That energy glows with a white light. With you, I see a black shadow surrounding that light. Someone has tried to invade your spirit. Those nightmares are merely symptoms. Your subconscious mind is much more powerful.
Whoa, you're losing me again.
Someone is
this
attacking
is
you through your
Cleveland,
dreams.
ma'am.
The 3 talismans are keeping them at bay, but that's only temporary. You must use them against your tormentor if you wish to be free.
Okay. So
I
how
love
do
that
get-
you were in You Can't Take It With You in middle school.
It is dangerous, but you must stop them at the source.
Was it You Can't Take It With You, Junior?
Danger. I just want to get this.
Yeah. Only
I can put you in a
65
trance.
minutes.
You can travel to your dream state and face the source of your nightmares.
No offense, ma'am.
Why don't you just
This
travel to the
sounds
dream
like a
state?
lot of hooey to me.
All right. Is it any crazier than the nightmares that have plagued you already?
I don't
Come on.
guess so.
Come on, Jimbo.
Get on my level.
Again?
I hope we have to build a machine with all of these little tools we're getting.
Now, this is an important question. She was like, I'll take you to the dream state so you can battle the nightmare beast. Shall we start? Do we say yes or no to this?
The only thing we can say is yes.
I kind of want to see. Let me see. Can I save here?
What happens if you say no?
Yeah. Let's save here and be like, nah,
Okay.
I don't like the rest of the game. No.
I'm not ready just yet.
Just let me know when you are.
Oh, okay.
So we can go back. We can just change our mind. Is there anything else in here?
Wait,
Oh,
was that asked to be put in a trance?
yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, I thought this was a detective game too, Squirrel. We haven't deduced one thing. We're just walking into Terry Gar and being put in trance.
We've walked by deductions that are happening at somebody else's place. Let's talk to Walt Disney before we get into anything crazy.
I'm feeling a little betrayed by Walt Disney because I really thought he was a great boss and a good manager and he was on our side. And
Yeah.
now I
on
hear
your
that he
mind?
kicked out Penske.
Yeah, I think he's hiding everything. Aha! Ask about von Hess, the German diplomat who's the bad guy at the end of all this. Or
Yes.
mention link between Brotherhood of Thule and the Torso killings.
I want to do the second one.
What happened to that Von Hess fellow?
He's in Winslow's hands. I've requested that he be turned over into our custody, but I'm afraid the FBI has all the pull with the men in Washington right now. I should imagine, however, that at the very least,
The FBI
be
gets all the
deported
good
to
stuff
Germany.
because they're a real organization.
Yeah, right. Wait,
I know you're going to think this is a little screwy, sir, but
I love
Well,
you.
I am
Terry Gar wants
convinced
to
that
put
there
you
is
in
a
a trance.
connection between this Brotherhood of Thule and
I
the
said
Torso
no, but-
killings.
I'd say you'd lost your marbles.
said
but
no.
I think I know you a little better than that. All the same, that's rather a large leap of logic,
Bottle
don't
caps,
you
Anne.
think? What?
I'm team bottle
proof?
caps.
Bottle caps,
nothing's
bottle
firm.
caps.
Maybe
And
you
bought the
just
same
a
two
hunch.
Kenny's as last
I
time.
need something more solid than
Maybe
a
they're just
hunch.
left over.
Well, for starters, there's Louis Fisher. Now, we know he worked for this Brotherhood.
Lewis,
He
that
was
guy
only
lost his
killed
head.
After I got a hold of
Thank
him at
you.
the Raven Room. Now, I think he was killed by this Brotherhood to keep him from talking. And they sent his head in a box to try to scare me away. But Detective Marilow is convinced that he was murdered by the Torso Killer. That's a mighty big coincidence, don't you think?
Go
That's
on.
not really a coincidence. It's so much
Here's
as
the
two
really screwy
theories.
part. There's the Black Dahlia.
The black what?
Dahlia, sir, it's a rare
Yeah, the
gem.
subtitles have always gone way too
Legend has
fast.
it that whoever has this thing will be granted great powers, but only after you give it a blood sacrifice of 9 victims. It's hoodoo nonsense, sir, but it must be
Hoodoo.
pretty valuable. Because Von Hess was just a little too eager to get his hands on it. That's what got him into hot water at the Raven Room.
What does this gemstone
Oh,
of
that's
yours
where we
have to do with
arrested
the
him.
Raven
Okay.
Room?
Right.
I think
Because
this
we
Brotherhood
caused that
uses the Raven
plates to
Room
fall
as
and
a
everyone
front.
rushed in and saw him.
And
that
whoever's
he was
behind
caught.
this society, he's the one with the Dahlia. That's what
You're
Von
the
Hess was
one
trying to get in the
with
club's
the
back room.
Dahlia.
Now, let me see if
Yeah,
I've
with
got
the
this straight.
dahlia, like it's a
The
like it's a
Brotherhood of
dalliance.
Thule uses the Raven Room as its front, and they have this magic gemstone the Nazis want. And
Yeah.
if I understand
That
you
is what our
correctly,
organization
torso
is
killings
built
are all
around
on
to
account of
find.
this Black Dahlia
Ryan
as well?
recapped the game.
know
We
it
could have
sounds
listened to
half-baked.
Disney.
I don't think it's even made it into the oven, Mr. Pearson.
Trust me on this one, sir.
I've never heard an extension of that metaphor, and I like it.
I like it too.
I know I don't have any proof, but if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of this. The Torso Killer is connected to the Brotherhood of Thule, and all these murders are tied up somehow in this black gem of theirs.
Yeah, I think so too.
I agree.
Give him his
Very
place.
well, I'll let you pursue this. For now, talk to Winslow and Marilow. See what they've got on the torso killings. See if you can't find some solid evidence of a connection to the Raven Room. Now, I'm sure I don't need to tell you we can have no more incidents like the one we had at the party. See if
We
you
have to
can't
pay
handle
for
this a
all
little
of
more
those glasses you
delicately.
broke.
That was
Thank you, sir.
$30. We don't have that in the budget.
See that I don't, Mr. Pearson.
I can't have lunch today.
That guy packs his lunch.
All right. Well, Disney is taking our side for now, but I have a feeling he'll put us in the nuthatch if he gets a chance.
I think so too, but maybe I doubted Disney too soon.
Misjudged him.
I don't know what's going on in this upside down world.
Crazy Apple turnover world. The only thing I can count on. Oh no, our picture's gone. I can't count on that either.
Who took it?
Oh,
That's the
no.
mystery that needs solved immediately.
Anyway, lizard skin book, everybody.
Oh,
This is the dragon book we yelled at, I guess.
I don't like skin and book in the same sentence.
Well, you're not gonna like this Necronomicon I'm gonna sell you. It's notes. There's the fang. Okay. St. Christopher medal? Oh, it's gone. Okay.
I can't believe they took our picture of that man sitting on the bed.
I know.
Why would they do it?
Are you ready? Yeah, that's a better impression.
Hello.
Are you ready for the sex times now? I'm just going to the places we can go to before we battle Terry Gar.
Because we don't know if we're going to come back from that trance.
Whoa! What can I do you for?
Poor woman. Never gets a line.
Now, how would you rate this on the scale of all the different Winslow waiting screens we've seen?
I'm so glad you asked. This is my second favorite.
Oh, okay.
I like it a lot. I like that he's cross-legged. I like that he's sitting at his desk, but the proportions seem somehow wrong.
He's a little too big for that chair.
Like, why is he almost as tall sitting down as that bookcase?
I know. He seems like he's sitting on a couple of like yellow pages to make himself
He's
feel
on a
big.
booster seat. But of course, my favorite is when he was like really close, but like to the side.
Yeah.
And he was like,
Yeah, our standby image.
that was my favorite.
It says a lot that in an episode with Dennis Hopper, we didn't even think about replacing Winslow's image in the standby screen. Like, it's just too good.
No, Winslow's the best.
So below this, we have Winslow sitting at the bar not wanting to talk to us,
Yeah, that's below.
and Winslow in a tuxedo looking awkward at the dinner table.
That's going to be my number 3 because
three.
it gets points for tuxedo.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think Skrull also agrees with me that this one's pretty high up.
Yeah, I would agree. Why is his desk chair an armchair? That's a kind of a good... Yeah, he looks better in a light suit. It looks nice on him.
Yeah. Well, he's got that like
What happened to Mr.
Southern
Penske? What did the
gentleman
Bureau
thing
do with
going.
him?
He does.
Why, whatever you talking about, sport?
Why was Mr. Penske moved from his room at Sunnyvale?
Look, now, I don't have any
Look.
idea
Is he
what
sitting
it is
or
you're all worked
standing?
up about.
doesn't
Last I
know.
heard, he was shipped off to a sanitarium after his crack-up. Now, if he had been moved, I'm sure it was due to his doctor's recommendations.
Now, we're coming in hot on the FBI. Maybe we misunderstood and the FBI is the one who's responsible for all this, but it seems like Walt Disney was at least complicit because he was like writing notes back and forth with them.
He signed the form that allowed it to happen.
Yeah, you're right.
Which I don't think your employer is allowed to put you in an insane asylum.
I gotta say, I don't approve of it.
I don't
tell you
like
that
that
for free.
policy.
What happened to
Yeah,
Don
why
Hess?
is Jimbo not
We're
shaving?
questioning
Like,
him right
take
now.
care of yourself.
Getting into
I
the
imagine
case.
he'll be sent back to Germany shortly.
Right.
Did
He's
he
living and
spill anything?
sleeping and dreaming.
Said he had
About
every right to
Winslow.
be at that party. Won't say what he wanted in that back room, though.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah. It's the hat.
like
It's like
to
just a
see
little
the
too
evidence
big.
in the
He's
torso
cowboy-ish.
Well, his coat is way too
Jimbo,
big too. He looks
It's
ridiculous.
hardly your
And
jurisdiction.
he never takes it off.
True, but I believe there's a connection between my case
Take
and
it
the case.
That
off.
doesn't
Just the
seem
coat.
very likely. How do you figure?
Well, there's the Lewis Fisher murder.
Louis
like a strip
Fisher
club where a man
worked at
carefully
many
removes a
different
trench coat,
places
hangs it
made
up, and
quite
walks
a few
away.
enemies. It doesn't surprise
Folds
me that
it.
the torso killer was one of them.
I missed completely what that was. That's fine. He's
I
basically
like
saying
Ian's
it's a
theory that
coincidence.
the actor just showed up unshaven one day and they're like, we have to use it.
I can't be bothered to ask this guy to shave. We have to make him stand stock still on a green screen and like point at things all day.
He's going crazy. They shot all this in one day.
That's amazing. Okay, what's this? Mayor's office? Okay, I think we're gonna look into the. Oh wait, maybe it's Mayo's office.
I think it is. It's mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Come in. What can I do for you, Pearson?
It's always night in this office.
He lost his little pad that he always has.
Oh.
Coffee stain there.
We were supposed to ask him something, weren't we? Well, Disney was like, run it by him. Yeah.
I'd like to see the evidence in the torso case.
Yeah, right, kid. Why would I need another Fed interfering in my investigation? One's plenty.
Because I think I can help you.
You know, kid, you made me curious. Why do you need to see the torso evidence?
Oh, come on, detective.
I thought he was
You
our
smelled
friend
a rat
earlier.
ever
What
since
did we
my
do to
man's
him?
head turned up in a box.
He's our
My
friend,
case
but
is all wrapped up
he's
in
got
this
his own
torso killing business.
He's a
Feudal little
professional.
You know
system,
what? I know it. All I'm asking for is a little help. Let me see the case file. If anything in my investigation turns up that should have a bearing on your case, you'll be the first person I come to. Or, if you prefer,
The second.
I can go straight to Winslow.
You know, I'm beginning to like you, Pearson. You'd have made a good cop.
You would have met a good cop.
Who knows?
It's Jimbo.
You can't help me. Nothing like getting a fresh pair of eyes on it anyways. Here you go.
Everyone is so confused by the
Knock
things
yourself
they
out.
pick up in this game. He's like sort of slowly picking up a folder, like, I guess I can do this now.
Well, that's just prop work, Ashley. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I'm sorry. He's endowed it with all his hopes and dreams.
Oh, look at all this. Okay, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm done looking
Brian,
at this.
did you try to
Sorry,
drag it?
Jacob. Yes! That's why I keep getting into trouble.
Anything for you, kid.
All right, hold on.
Oh, now he's our best friend again.
All right, let's talk about Van Hess before we get the file again.
There was some ruckus with that Von Hess fella.
Yeah. Funny how he just happened to get caught back there like that, huh?
Yeah,
he
it
knows
was
we
funny
did it.
that way.
I got a little something for you.
A gift.
Don't know why I pocketed this, but I did. I got mad when Ness handed that crowd over to Winslow. So I kept
Is it like dinner mints?
Chinese
Probably
finger
do more
trap
good than it
baffles
will
me.
I don't know what it is, but I saw the crowd drop it. He seemed plenty upset when he couldn't find it.
Thanks, Detective. This might be a big help.
It's one of those fortune tellers.
It's a MASH thing. Tells you who you're gonna marry. I don't believe it. It's hoodoo. Unless...
It's a cootie catcher.
Is a MASH thing a different thing?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, it is, Ryan.
Okay, I've hit a nerve.
How dare you? Mansion, apartment, shack. Oh, it's the H. Actually, no, I don't know.
That tells you where you're gonna live.
Hotel?
Homeless?
Homeless.
I mean, it's not good. I just guess that's probably what it would be. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a puzzle.
And then you guessed who you were going to marry and how much money you were going to make and if you were going to have kids and pets.
I think it is one of these things. Oh. Okay.
You're supposed to fold it in a way that all the doodads match?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you did it. First try to Georgie.
First try. Whoop. Okay. Oh, no. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
This is just,
And this
we're
is-
making sure that everyone in the chat also is following.
And okay.
So I think we're all together on this.
Stop for Stod to catch up. And
Maybe it isn't right. Ah!
Fool
Oh,
Awakens. Oh,
maybe something isn't right because maybe the back is also supposed to match.
well, it's letting me.
Whoa, but you can keep folding?
I can make it not exist. There, it's gone now. Was this your card?
Wow. Good trick.
Oh. Ha! I can't possibly fold it any more than this.
Yeah, we're gonna make a spawn.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
well, did you tell your fortune?
I don't know. Let's see. Does it stay this way? It does. I'm gonna use this on you.
Just maybe you have to like throw it at someone,
Ha!
or maybe you have to play one of those games where you flick it across the table.
Oh, the little paper football. Mm-hmm. That's like one of my favorite scenes in Endgame.
Ian
that?
wants to know if we're gonna marry Mervo or not, and that's more important than your favorite game in Endgame.
Oh, I hope so. You ever played Mervo? Mansion, Earwigs, Rust, Vaseline, I believe?
And Oprah, surprisingly.
That's weird. You're marrying Marvel!
You get to marry Mervo. You get to marry Mervo. You get to marry Mervo.
Look under your seat, it's Marvel!
I would be all in on a shocking expose where Oprah interviews Mervo to get all the secrets behind this game.
Mervo, last time you were on my show, you lied to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Oprah.
Mervo slowly climbs on top of a couch. I'm so happy.
I'm in love with Miss Catherine Holmes.
ever be anything in the world I love more than Mervo. I've peaked.
Yeah, your love of life is all downhill.
Oh, Mervo.
Okay, well, I broke it. All right, we'll get to
You
that.
can't. I know this is a dumb question, but you can't unfold it, or
You
are you trying to
can.
fold it more?
I've
Oh, okay.
lost. There's a place to unfold it. I've lost it.
Okay, great. Well, maybe that's what it's supposed to be. You did it.
Well, maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, Mark, the Mervo lore that you've missed out on. I have to get a drink and I'll explain Mervo. No one can explain Mervo.
No.
It seems like at a certain point it looked like a little invitation, and that seemed right. Oops. Okay, I'm done with that.
Do you want to go back and look at that paper?
I do.
Do you know what happened to the medallion Von Hess had on him?
What?
What?
The medallion. It was
What?
shaped like an iron cross. He had it with him at the party.
Sorry, kid, I don't know anything about that.
Was
But
I
if,
supposed to know
he
something
had it
about
with
that?
him at the
Have I been
party,
playing this game?
The FBI should have found it when they tossed him.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was a very brief aside, but Von Hess, when we met him, was like, I assume you have noticed my medallion. Looks like a diamond cross. Anyway, got to go.
Oh, I do remember that.
I'd like to see the torso case evidence again.
Help yourself.
All right. This time, let's do it seriously.
Wouldn't you just hate that if you were working at your desk and someone was like, "Can I see something?" And you were like, "Here you go," and then they just stood there at your desk, just like slowly reading it,
Just
Taking it in.
Just take it.
just borrow it.
Okay. This was item 1 in this list.
Uh-oh,
Report-
this is a lot of reading.
Don't worry. It's been marked up by my teacher. I did not get a good grade on it.
Oh no, it's been annotated.
The annotated Alice. The torso killer's first victim has been identified as Angelo Santini, a 19-year-old white male.
Okay.
Victim's headless remains recovered on the morning of August by Andrew Wachowski, a local railroad employee on his way to work.
Okay.
Pardon me, everybody. They were found in a burlap sack washed ashore near a sewer outlet. It's believed the killer disposed the remains by throwing them into Lake Erie's tributaries.
Okay.
Kingsbury Run. Head had been wrapped in newspaper. Circled it. Left from
Okay.
The railroad tracks. I believe the killer wished for the head to be found on a star. Coroner Gerber. Auto pay reports.
Coroner Gerber?
Oh, autopsy. Yes,
Coroner Gerber.
Coroner Gerber's autopsy.
I wonder why his CBS show hasn't taken off. Coroner Gerber. Gerber, you've done it again.
And by that I mean an accurate autopsy. You don't solve crimes, that's not your job. Coroner
Nope.
Gerber!
Coroner Gerber. Maybe it's a Gerber baby.
Ermagerd Coroner Gerber.
Hermagerd Gerber.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Hermagerd Gerber.
All right. So stupid. Coroner
Oh,
Gerber's...
I'm in love with Hermagerd Gerber.
Who? Who are you saying, Mervo?
Hermagerd Gerber.
What are you saying? I don't understand. No one knows who that is or who you are.
Oh, Sean, let me get back on the couch. I'm in love with Hermagerd Gerber.
I feel like a little boy again. What?
It's a good show. That's why she's the best.
Ratings
again.
are through the roof. Okay. So, the autopay reports the victims had been dismembered in swift, clean strokes. Body had been bled dry and washed after dismemberment. Coroner Gerber estimates
Okay.
the time of death as 36 to 49 hours prior. Also indicates
Prior.
there was no sign of a struggle, which would suggest the victim may have been unconscious at the time of death. Statements.
Which is what that newspaper report told us, where the guy was like, I just got away from him.
He gave me some food and then he tried to hoodoo me.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, there's some Twitter action happening. I gotta look at this in a second. Okay. Statements taken
You
by
don't know
officers.
it's about you, Ryan. It
I
could be
still
about
have to
something
look
else.
at it. I like Twitter. Statements taken by officers on hand
This is
reveal
all happening while we're standing at the police officer's desk,
We're doing
We're
like
just-
Mervo bits with each other, and he's like,
hovering over him. Like, trying to fold a piece of paper and unfold a piece of paper.
"Remember that time Helen watched us put together a stained glass window for 3 hours?"
Yeah, stood in heels.
Okay. Statements taken by officers on hand reveal no witnesses or strange incidents. This implies the killer is very careful. Are railroad workers. It is presumed that the body was transported to this
Karma's
location.
really trying to tempt you back over to Twitter. Okay.
Victim last seen. Okay, 12:30 a.m. I'm just gonna read the underlined parts now.
Yeah.
Left at 12:30 a.m. for some wrong perpetrated by the victim. So the killer was extracting revenge.
Oh, okay.
In light of the further torso killings, some credence might get in the idea that the victim did not know his killer. It's been merely chosen at random, so we don't know which it is.
Okay.
Victim lives here. That's probably the only part we need to know. We'll go talk to him. Not the victim. He is survived by his mother. Mrs. Santini has no knowledge of any connection between the victim and any potential perpetrators. Search of premises has revealed no useful information.
Poor Mrs. Santini.
My baby boy.
That's rude, Ryan.
But I'm just saying.
You've never met Mrs. Santini.
But she make it a pizza pie.
Oh,
Okay.
you have met Mrs. Santini.
Here she is. I put a safe inside my partner. I hope that's okay. Santini home turns up nothing, says this clue.
Nothing
Any
but
crime
this
scenes they're checking
radio.
into?
Funny
They
you should
just steal
mention
that poor
because there
woman's
was one place
radio?
I was just thinking about
Yes.
checking again. We found a few bodies around the pond just off of Kingsbury Run. The sewers all run into it. We thought he might be using them, but there are miles and miles of them. You might want to try checking them yourself.
You finished checking it. Okay. Item 3, newspaper page.
Oh,
Wrapped
that
in
should be in some kind of evidence bag.
What about the newspapers?
Damned if I know, kid. It's the strangest thing. The bodies came wrapped in them. Now, we thought he might be leaving behind a clue for us, but we haven't been
Now
able
in
to
New
figure out
York,
the
you
pattern.
read the Times and you wrap your
Papers came
heads
from
with the
all sorts of
Post.
different times,
But
different places. Nothing sticks out. Maybe you can figure out a connection.
I'll do my best.
This is Ohio. Did I miss like clicking on one? Will he just tell me about this shit? Oh, let's just ask him every
Have you
time.
found any similarities
Yeah.
among the torso victims?
Oh, I don't have to read all this.
Hard to tell what with the little bits left in them. Only stiff we positively identified, other than your man, was the killer's first victim, a kid named Angelo Santini.
What do you make of that?
How's his mom?
Kid was a street hustler, petty thief. At first we thought maybe he crossed the wrong man, but when the other
He
bodies
was
started
like
popping up, we
living
knew
one
Santini
jump
was a
ahead of the
revenge
bread
killer.
line.
He don't have a whole lot else on him.
Apparently, he only steals what he can't afford, but that's everything.
He sounds lovable.
I think I could really get used to liking this kid.
Could watch up to 3 movies about him. What is that? Oh, remains. Okay.
Remains of victim 2 found in this
In
gully.
this gully.
A lot of items here. More newspapers. Victim 3 found in the lot behind this building, so the picture wasn't that useful.
Okay.
More newspaper. 300 Tommies!
Okay, this one's from Cincinnati. So they're all Ohio cities.
Remains of victim number 4 found in this sewer outlet. Oh, no. I wonder if any of
Okay.
these are real pictures of the torso killings.
They better not be.
Yeah. Nazi troops.
Cleveland, Cincinnati, Toledo. Okay. Maybe he's on like a bus and truck tour. Have we checked all the local theater troops?
We checked Danny Kaye's whereabouts. Remains of victim 5 are found. It would be insensitive, Squirrel. I don't disagree.
For sure.
Killer may be here in the hobo camps in Kingsbury Run. Oh, if Ness burns them down, will we lose evidence, right? Because Ness wants to just burn the hobo camps down. Classic and Elliot Ness. Victim 6 was the latest of 4 bodies found here. This background music really sounds like they started composing it, got frustrated, and just went, I agree. Whatever. Okay, found under the bridge by 2 young boys.
Okay, so there's a lot of like water elements.
Yep.
I was trying to figure out something that combined the newspapers, but I don't know what it is.
Okay. Report on torso victims. Victim 1, discovered in the morning of August, remains were scattered through... Oh, wait, did we read this already? No, we didn't. His remains were scattered through Kingsbury Run. 19-year-old Angelo Santini. Victim is arrested for prior convictions as a juvenile. Last seen. 49th Street Pool Hall. Victim 2, discovered on September 2nd in Kingsbury Run and a nearby sewer outlet. Believed to be a transient. Anchor tattoo. Discovered. Abandoned lot. White female. 4, Kingsbury Run. 5, believed to be another
So they're all around Kingsbury? What's Kingsbury Run?
I think it's a street. Transient criminal. Okay. Was that 17? 18. Fisher's remains found here by mill worker. Oh, that was Lewis Fisher, the guy who lost his head. Who we're like, that wasn't a torso killing.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe it was a torso killing because the guy's also a Nazi. Who knows?
Where's the rest of the evidence?
What do you mean? It's all there.
Well, unless the killer changed his methods just for Lewis Fisher, the rest of them should have been found wrapped up as neat as a butcher's steak.
Oh, nothing slips by you, does it, Hotshot? Thing is,
Nope.
that's all I've got. Winslow's been stalling with the evidence from Louis' murder for weeks. Says his boys have it in the lab. Now, if I was the cynical type, I'd say he was withholding evidence so I couldn't find the killer. I'd say he was trying to hog the credit for himself, while we working stiffs do all the work. But that'd just
Now
be if I
our
was
girl
cynical.
Gerber's the best in the biz. He thinks his feds can do better than Ermengarde Gerber?
I love that every time you go for that, you can't quite decide what accent you're going to use. It's a surprise every time.
True.
Anything for you, kid.
Hacha. Let me plant a kiss on you. All right, so that's that. I think that's all we need from him. Do we have more places we can go now? Yes, we do. Okay, there's our boss's office, the FBI office. Okay, we can go back to the FBI now because we might be able to get more information now that we saw this.
Because we know he's withholding it.
Yes. Wonder if that girl's gonna be there. Candy.
Jimbo! What can I do you for?
Hey, we broke into your safe earlier.
Did you find anything on Von
I
Heck?
feel
No,
weird
nothing
now.
important. Just some papers, money, that sort of thing. No,
No
medallion?
papers?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, he did have some sort of cross on him. Why? What's so important about it?
I think that medallion plays a part in my investigation. I'm not sure what just yet, but I'd like to get my
He's
Oh,
hands
really
on it.
humble, Jimbo. You know,
that's
just
not
stick up
too
for
likely.
yourself a little bit.
Now, he may have had his hand caught in the cookie jar, but he's still an important diplomat. Now, we
Surprised
just
I
can't
have
pass
Doritos.
around his personal belongings now, can we, sport?
He stole that medallion.
Do you have any proof of that?
No.
Then I'm afraid there's nothing I
it
can
was a
do.
wild guess. Doesn't he look like he probably stole it? Hey, do you have any Detective Mayonnaise's evidence?
Detective Merlo tells me you've still got some of the evidence in the torso case.
Our
Detective
boys
Barry
are going
Manilow?
over the evidence very
Says he
thoroughly.
writes the songs that make the young girls
We got a
cry.
late start on this case. Marillo's been working on it far longer than us, and he's gotten nowhere. Now that we've been called in, we intend to do the job right. If there's one thing in this world I can't abide, it's incompetence.
Oh, so it's not because...
Yeah, and you're
Detective
pretty bad at
Merlo
your
has
job,
a
and I
leg
think
up on
her
you, like
secretary
you said.
probably is too.
I'm gonna be the man to catch this killer. But I suppose I should look into it and make sure my men return the evidence once they're done with it.
Now we're getting feisty, Winslow.
Detective Meryl Streep. Okay, so we can't talk to him anymore. Let's go to the Raven Room or Kingsbury Run.
I just can't believe we didn't get put into a trance by Terry Garr yet.
We can go back and do it right now.
What do you think, or should we wait till we're at a dead end?
I think we should wait a little bit because then we go into the trance with all the information. I feel like the trance we're going to need to have all of our wits about us.
I think the whole point of a trance is the opposite.
You're saying
We have no wits about us.
Clear my mind because I'm thinking about this head in the box. I'm thinking about Dennis
Yep.
Hopper. I can't see what the real forest for the trees.
Can't see the torsos through the trees.
All right, let's go back to Terry Garr.
No, I like your idea. I think.
Well, what are we doing then? Oh, have you not cracked that open? Come on now. Chat, should Ashley drink a dangerous energy drink?
Jesse.
Black cherry. It's happening. All right, squirrel. Squirrel told me to. Squirrel peer pressured me. She yelled at me.
Very aggressive.
It's very rude. Let me tell you how it smells. Oh, it smells good.
Ooh, does it have the energy drink tang smell? Like taurine? Okay.
Delicious.
Really? Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate, refresh, and refuel.
I think you should. It's only right. Should we talk to Terry Garr? Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
We'll wait until I've gone at least halfway through my energy drink,
All right, let's go
so I
back
can have
to
my wits about me.
Dave.
I also got vitamins though, so it's medicinal.
Yeah, that's like medicine. You're basically drinking Benadryl.
I don't taste like Benadryl actually.
Dave, Terry Garr is holding her own. Don't worry. Other than looking at the cue cards, pretty obviously, she's not embarrassing herself. Well, the accent was a
No.
little weird at the beginning. We breaking?
She
in?
just seemed to be wearing her own clothes.
Right.
Why is it not open? It's a nightclub.
That's true. Maybe it was closed after a prominent Nazi was found there.
Possible and fair. Maybe it's Monday. This is when they clean up the place.
I sure hope we have to look for
Or
something.
maybe it's 8 a.m. I have
Okay.
no idea when or where or why
true.
we are.
That's true. Whoops. Oh,
Did we take up smoking? There's no cigarettes on our desk.
yeah. I don't know for sure we didn't smoke before, but yes, I think we were becoming more and more disheveled.
I'm worried about Jimbo.
Oh, he's going off the deep. Well, we need to get rid of these dreams. That's the key thing.
That's right.
Okay.
What are we supposed to do in there?
I don't know. Oh, I guess, is this the way I need to go? Oh.
Okay. Now, every third means that
I knew you were going to do that.
I hope this is a musical one and we have to tap out a tune.
Quiet out there.
Can you do Heart and Soul?
I
Can you
need-
do Shave and a Haircut?
Well, yes, I could do. There you go.
What if that had worked?
That would have been great. Two bits.
Okay, so we need to be led into what I assume is going to be a society meeting.
Probably. I assume we don't have the information yet. Let's go to Kingsbury Run.
Except the little piece of paper we had sort of had symbols similar to those blue squares or blue diamonds.
Really?
Yes. Yes, Ryan. I'm sticking to my guns on that.
Yes. Okay, well, we can go back. But first, let's look at the sewer.
I'm scared to be.
Look at this old-timey 20s bike that crashed here.
Somebody had a modern bike there, and they're like, "No, Frank, it's got to be. This is 1941. It's got to be like an old bike." And they went and found an asset for like way too far back.
Way too old.
And they were like, "All right, it's too late. Terry Gar showed up. We gotta just get this done.
I can't be doing. This guy's using the same room as Terry Gar needs.
We gotta wrap it up.
Can we get a different room for this?
Just even one more room.
If we could have 2 rooms to make this game, it would be done tomorrow.
2 rooms max is all I need.
Oh, we're going upstairs with Anne to sew cotton candy.
Oh.
Now that I like. What's this graffiti? Some kind of graffito?
I love Mervo.
Workers, Mandy plus, I assume that's Mervo B. Workers Unite, California bound. Smokey B, 6/16/39. In Leather by M. Okay. Oops.
Oh, do you think we have to get in there?
I think so. I wanted to look at the stuff. Oh, there's a lock here. Looks like a key's in it. You see
I
that?
think it's maybe just a scratch or something, but I could be wrong.
You're probably right. Shut up, Shakespeare! The last enemy that shall be defeated is death. All right. NRA, I did my part, and you're still a bum, says this guy, adding on to it. A lot of great stuff.
Yeah,
Here.
karma. Totally owned.
Owned. Die, commie slime.
Is that a sword?
Yeah. I
Can
mean,
you
it's a
pick
drawing.
that up?
It's a drawing.
Keep
of a
that
sword.
later? Oh.
Yeah, it's a
I
graffito.
thought that would be a
sword.
valuable item for our pocket.
Like we're doing. Well, have you seen Von Hess? No, I haven't. Well, what do you think of this?
Use sword.
I shot Lester Gillis. That's important to know. Okay.
Somebody should
we go
look
here.
into
It
that.
seems to be locked solid. And it seems to be locked solid.
All right. We don't have anything like we could use.
Do you have a hammer or something? See if that little piece of origami will do it.
Key from gun. Oh, were you talking about this when you said that stuff that looks similar?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like some of the runes. I was like, I don't see it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're
I
right.
still could be wrong, but
No, I think you're right, probably. Okay, so
show the lock the case file and just see if it knows anything.
okay, I have this picture of an old man and a lady.
I'm going to be blackmailed for this.
I'm going to be. Would you like to meet me in the sewers? No.
There's
I don't
not as
think
it's
about
not as damp as I might expect a sewer to be. Having never frequented a sewer myself.
I mean, this is all sludge here,
I guess.
isn't it? This part is a little dry.
Feels like at some point there's going to be water rushing through there.
Yeah,
Maybe there's a drought.
it is California. By that I mean Cleveland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, fewer Ninja Turtles
Fewer
than
Ninja
expected.
I don't see a Donatello or a Leonardo. I want to see if this guy. Oh yeah, ask if Winslow returned the evidence.
Jimbo, you smell like the sewer.
Is Winslow returned the evidence?
Smell like my mother's grave.
We buried her at sea.
The newspaper we found with him is in the file. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Think you
Are
can
you
find
happy?
something in that?
Too soon to tell, Detective.
No, I can't. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Item 19.
Oh, we found it now? I don't understand that exchange. What happened?
So there was, right, so the last item on the list was the one that Winslow had and wouldn't return. And then we went to Winslow and we bullied him about it and he sent it back. So now it's here.
Oh, okay. I missed that, I guess.
Newspaper found on her
I was
lower
busy
torso.
being cyberbullied by Squirrel.
Wow. A lot
It
of
does make sense that
emotions.
Squirrel and Winslow, my beloved, would be doing the same thing.
It's true. Now Squirrel's gaslighting you. I would never. Just kidding, Squirrel. Shall not pass. Is that like part of where this? Oh, this is like an army of people or something. Okay. Well, I don't know how that's significant yet. Shall not pass. Remember that.
Squirrel's gonna get canceled on Twitter? Oh no.
Oh no.
Thanks, Detective.
Twitter was canceled first.
Anything for you, kid.
Stood around for a while because I knew he was going to say anything for you, kid. I wanted to be
And you
there.
just wanted that validation.
Yeah. Let's go back to Sullivan's office just to make sure. More
on your
confident.
mind?
He's learned how to use that door. No, nothing.
He took off his jacket, right?
Yeah, that's true. He never does. All right, so we've been here. I think Winslow doesn't have anything else to tell us, right?
Jimbo!
No, you're good. Okay, world map.
You know, maybe we're not being sex positive. Like, maybe they just happen to be in a really loving relationship and we're judging it because she's the secretary.
It doesn't seem like that.
You don't think so?
So that's my counter. It seems a little... But you know, what do I know? Okay.
Maybe she doesn't even work there. She's not even a secretary.
Yeah. You know what? That was rude of you to assume, Ashley. Oh, what? I work here just because I'm here all the time and having sex on the
Yeah.
desk?
That's not something an employee would do.
That would be inappropriate. Well, let's look at this invitation one more time. Then we can go. I think it might be time to talk to Terry Gar.
It's Terry time.
Boom, boo, doo, doo.
Can't touch this.
Soul awakens. Oh, here we go. I bet it is these symbols.
It doesn't quite match, but maybe if you unfold it correctly, it will.
Well, I feel like this is what I would need here. Like, isn't this the 4 I would need? Like,
I think the bottom has to match. Can you unfold it more so it's a full square?
yeah, but this is like the one where it says Thule Awakened, so I thought that would be right. I can unfold it more, though.
But I think we need to see more, yeah.
Well, hold on. It's really not easy. Oh, that was the wrong one, Ash.
That's not the one. That was the other one.
It's still not that.
It's true. When has it ever been easy?
You're right. Oh,
Okay.
Okay, so
Can you
that's
fold
this.
unfold it all the way? Because it's still folded one, right? Or is that just...
it's folded
yeah.
a couple more times, actually, I think. Boy, okay. Is there a logic that you're seeing to when it folds in and when it folds out?
I think there's something about, like, clicking on the crease or on a corner, but
Oh, is
I
that
haven't
it?
quite figured it out. I haven't figured it out yet.
Okay. I like that plan. Crease? Nope, that wasn't it.
Can you click on the edge of the top?
The top? Just did
Yeah.
that.
Not the corner, the edge.
Well,
Sorry,
over here?
I'm not using my words
Oh.
very well. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, yep.
That unfolded more than I thought it would, though. So I no longer know what's happening. Oh, there's a whole dark side.
Yeah, it's the dark side of the moon.
Oh, Ryan.
We don't need no piece of paper. Oh, I can fold it differently. It's probably what I need.
We're making a cootie catcher, yep.
Hey, teacher. Leave those guys alone. Wait, I think I actually might be close. Let me play this out, Ash.
Okay.
Give me 24 hours on this.
I'm not sure I have that long.
Never believed in me.
I've called them both a fortune teller or a cootie catcher.
Come on.
Anne's right. Ryan's like, I think we're close, and it's 2 hours. It's like midnight. I've downed 6 cans of energy drinks.
But you think really close because it's like.
I got an ideas book. It's possible the challenge is to unfold it all the way, not to fold it.
It started out unfolded.
Did it?
Yes.
No, but did it really? Was it all the way unfolded?
But was it? I mean, I believe that to be the case. What a nice thought.
Wow.
What a nice dream.
What does it look like totally unfolded? Because I thought it was a square. I thought it was a large piece of paper, but maybe it's long.
It is a large piece of paper. It just folds kind of weird. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so now we have like this, and it feels like fold this down maybe, or like that.
But
I'm just trying to make it look logical.
yeah, but that doesn't look like we're seeing all of it. It looks like we're missing the bottom half of a poster-sized item.
All right.
To my eye. To this untrained eye. Oh, the yellow pointers might be something.
Oh, that's a good point. Leave those kids alone.
If you unfold it all the way, is it
Okay.
like, don't knock on the door? Is that what
Yeah,
it says?
please. Don't. I'm
You
getting
unfold it all the way, and it's like, this wasn't a puzzle.
This was bad. I am getting the sense you want me to unfold this all the way.
You don't have to.
Don't I? Don't I?
You have to.
Okay. So, is it... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, what does that little yellow pointer do? Maybe that tells you where to start.
Probably something.
And you have to go in a circle. Oh, but there's a pointer over there, too. Maybe they have to line up through some kind of folding magic.
Yeah, you're probably right. Llama is probably correct. Leave those kids alone. Oh.
Hey, chat, settle a question for us. Earlier today, I was talking to Ryan, and I sang the song, "Ba super trooper, like they're gonna find me out there having fun." Something.
That's the part
out there in the crowd was you. And Ryan said, "That's not a song."
That can't possibly be a song.
I sang it all.
I don't think that I said it.
Ba
It's,
ba ba super trooper, it's a good I
didn't say it wasn't a song. I said if you were making it up, it would sound exactly the same.
Somewhere in the crowd, there's you. I didn't make it up.
Don't
It's
ask.
an ABBA song. It's an ABBA song.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is you kept saying ABBA instead of ABBA, and I was like, you're just trying to be overly European about it. But then it was revealed that you thought the band was AABA, not ABBA. You just totally misspelled a word with 2 different letters in it. You managed to misspell it.
Well, I used all the same letters.
Oh God, Llama says those are
Wait.
2 different ABBA songs.
Is it really 2 different ABBA songs?
That's amazing. I hope that's true.
Is one of them Super Trooper?
Ashley's already in another dimension.
Oh no, I've only started the energy drink. One of them is Super Trooper. Validated.
Sure.
What's the other one? 10% match. Oh, with Meryl Streep. I'll take it.
Should she sing that in Mamma Mia?
Yeah. Or Here We Go Again.
Oh, yeah.
She doesn't. I think it's the first one. But I didn't even know that it was 2 songs.
Why is this happening?
Super Trooper. Which part is the other song?
Ba fa fa.
Ba 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 ba. Is that the part that's not right? Because it's very catchy. Somewhere in the crowd, there's you.
I really think this is going to reveal that.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, they've like highlighted yellow ones. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's it. Yes, that's the whole thing.
Okay. We can't read that, or we can read that. I can't tell on my screen.
This side says Thule awakens. I can't read any of this other stuff. Like if there are runes, I can't tell. And nothing. No, I can't read this side. I mean, it says like brother. The time of Thule is nearly at hand. The
so you can read it.
Ranks of the chosen must costume it well. Present this invitation to your candidate. The key is the key to their entrance can be found within our grand design. That is key to read, and yet I could barely read that.
Okay. So I wonder if you have to fold. Do you see how some of them are highlighted in yellow? Like
yes,
the top right. I wonder if you have to fold it in such a way where you get only the ones highlighted in yellow.
I wonder if we need the cross for this. It would seem like that would be where we would find the design to match it.
Oh, interesting.
Because we've been looking for this cross. We didn't get it, did we? Badge, bag of runes, blacklist. This bag of runes is going to haunt me forever.
I know.
Invitation, key from gun, letter, lesser skin book.
It's just a bag of runes.
Well, I guess maybe this is the design. Are we trying to make it look like this? But then again, we have to like know in order, right?
Oh, maybe we are trying to get it to look like
1,
that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different pieces that can be tapped. These two don't matter.
And will you go back and look at the paper?
Yeah, so we have...
Okay, so the pieces,
that.
are the same shape, roughly.
There's two that are like this, but then there's a couple that are the other blue ones. Maybe we have to make it so that we only have yellow highlighted ones.
That is what I said.
I don't remember that.
Ba-ba-ba, super, super, it's a gonna find you.
Bop, bop, ba, doom, bop.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Okay.
But seriously. Okay. Well,
So do you want Terry Gar to
I think let's go
whisper sweet nothings in our ears, or
Yeah.
do we want to try this first?
Well, I suspect it's possible that this is all we have to go on, but I don't want to spend a lot of time and realize that Terry Gar was going to be like, "This key is this," and we never went over there.
Yeah.
So I just want to do one more quick. Do I want to talk to Winslow? I guess we just tried to talk to Winslow and we couldn't. Let's just go to Terry Gar. Okay.
Terry time.
Terry time. Boom, boo doo doo. Boo doo. Boo doo. It's Terry time.
Terry time.
Stop. Terry Gar's on actress.
That's Anne's cameo.
Hello,
She gets to
Jen.
play
Hello, Cassie.
all the maids and the bellhops.
Weird that you put Anne in such a subservient role.
She gets to play
Could you
all
put
of
me in
them.
a trance?
She character
Of
work.
course.
Oh, I see.
Let's begin.
Okay,
Now
if
relax.
anyone's susceptible to hypnotists, just look
Concentrate
away.
on the locket. Block everything else out.
If you change your
Concentrate,
mind. Oh,
But
that was easy.
Oh.
And I would pay good money for those tapes of those plays.
I would like to go on record as saying that the maids in My Fair Lady are some of the best part.
Sorry, Satan was here for a second.
Where do we?
Uh-oh. You brought it down, dude. Will Paul come back as Superman?
Watermelon, rhubarb.
Hey,
Are
it's
we
a
like
living.
another level?
Hey, don't ask
Oh,
me,
no.
bud. I just work
Is
here.
this a timer? Is there a scorpion under a bucket?
no!
Check, Ryan.
This is definitely hell in terms of audio design.
Okay. It's got a bunch of symbols.
Oh.
What's happening? Are you
I'm
controlling
switching
it?
them, yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting it back where it was, because I don't remember. Assume this doesn't open yet. Okay, I don't feel like we have this knowledge yet.
No.
I'm loving the sound of this.
Is it Little Slug Big Shield? Is that one of them?
Let's see. I don't
Or
see...
Big Daddy Dragon?
I see Bird carrying a sandwich. Burger King Kids Club. I knocked over the mic stand again.
It wants to know if one of those skeletons tells the truth.
My twin brother always lies. And I'm my twin brother. Oh, shit.
I'm in disguise now.
Disguise now. So
Okay.
does this just make me... Oh no. What is that?
What are we looking at here?
Oh.
But only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves
The
the
sun
bird,
loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
The sun loves the
This
bird.
is
but
creepy.
Only when she's
Is this gonna be
alone.
clues?
The sun loves the bird. but
Yeah.
Only when she's alone. The bird is away from the sun. She's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's.
Let's pause here where there's only 1,000 voices talking.
I am regrettably getting out a pen and pencil. And I am, I guess, ready to write down some kind of demon chant that's gonna help us do a memory matching game.
Is this what you imagined video games were?
No! I thought Dennis Hopper would be on a train and there would be some kind of hijinks.
Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted for you. We are in a Zelda game.
Where's Mervo when I need him? Okay, bird,
All right, here we go. Let's
heart,
The bird is away
sun.
from the sun. She's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird
Okay.
is away from the
Okay,
sun.
got that one?
Got it.
The bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when
Got
she's
it.
alone. The sun left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left.
His?
The crown and the
Okay.
bird sit on
Yeah.
his right and left.
A lot of,
The crown and the
confusing
bird sit on
pronouns
his
here.
right and their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
The fish are fans
The
of
fish
Jennifer
are
Lawrence,
creatures of
but
the
she's
moon,
creeped
though
out
she
by them.
avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she
Okay.
avoids their company.
I'm a creature of the
The
moon.
fish
Yes.
are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon.
Okay.
It's
though
like the
she
fish
avoids
is in a
their
band
company.
with the moon.
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids. She's alone. The sun loves
I have
the
like
bird.
just enough motion sickness that's like legit making me kind of dizzy.
I don't feel great either.
Right and left. The crown and she avoids their company.
That might be it.
Bird, but only the bird sit on his right. And sun loves the bird, but only when she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids
Are
their.
you guys loving our great stream? These edibles ain't shit.
I love the idea that somebody designed it so everyone would hate it and they're really proud of themselves.
Yeah. I said love. I said everyone should love it. I don't remember that. So, okay.
Okay.
So here's step one.
Is it to mute the game?
Yeah. Oh.
Everyone take a second. Like, shake that one off. Now, I forgot that I have dried strawberries to try. Is this a good time to do it?
Yes, please. Anything. I'm going to get a fresh can of caffeine ice, and I'll be right back. Oh, no. Are they bad?
I don't like the way it smells. Go get your mango Pepsi.
All right.
Have you guys ever tried these? I picked them up randomly at the store. I opened them thinking they'd be resealable, but they're not.
The fish and the moon are in an open relationship.
They're just freeze-dried strawberries. I guess I thought that it would look more like a fruit roll-up, and it doesn't. It's just like a strawberry. It looks like a prop strawberry. I don't know how I feel about it. It smells, I guess, in hindsight, it just smells like strawberry. But it smells like strawberry candy, and for some reason, that's not what I expected. But it's too light. It's like foam shaped like a strawberry. Yeah, I like dried fruit, too. I was expecting it like dried mango or something, like it would be sort of ropey.
Your dentist knows more than the jester is telling you. Oh, I am stoking a cat, Stod. That's how upset I am about this. Okay, this is actually, I like logic puzzles. Now, here's the question. So if we, it's weird. I guess I can't leave, right?
You don't want to hear about my nature's candy?
No, I want to hear about your nature's candy. Excuse me. That mango, that'll do you. How's it going?
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. But it's oddly hard.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a strawberry should sound. How many nails are in that?
Okay. It's the consistency of a cheese puff.
Like you expect.
It tastes like a strawberry like fruit roll up, which is good.
That's a positive.
But it looks like a foam fake strawberry, like it's a joke and I shouldn't be eating it. Like it was on a rich person's table and I thought it was real fruit, but it wasn't.
And now you're too committed, you're too embarrassed to stop eating it. You have to admit your problem. No, I just eat these. Anne asks, are you sure they're not props?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay. The fish and the moon are made of sausage.
I think, don't tempt us. I think we are one day going to start a stream that way where Ryan just slowly turns around and is stroking a cat.
It's bound to happen. We'll forget about this and still do it.
There's only like 5 of them in here. What a weird product. Someone buys this and I was one of those people.
Yeah, you could have just bought strawberries. So are they dehydrated at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, they're just cheese puff. But
So there's no water in them anymore. That's kind of the issue. I think of a berry as having water in it, personally.
But it's supposed to be dried.
Yeah, I see your problem. I see your issue. Okay. Hey Ash, what do you know about the snake and the strawberry over here?
No, tell you, buddy.
The skeleton's mom is coming to dinner.
So, the bird loves the sun, but only when she's alone.
So, do we think alone means nothing on the other side of the bird? Like, is this bird alone? Like, it would be bird, sun, and alone because nothing up here.
Yeah, it's interesting because we only have 4 logic puzzles, and it's 4 phrases. And they are like space strawberries. That's exactly what they're like. I'm sorry I was behind, but yes, that's correct. Okay.
So sorry.
The things we have mentioned are bird, sun, moon, crown, and fish.
Bird, sun, moon, crown, fish. So we don't have this key-looking thing necessarily listed. We don't have a shield or... We have the snake, right?
No.
No, we have the snake. The snake was something, right?
No, we have a fish.
No, I thought the snake was something. Okay. Do we know what this is?
Did we miss one? I only have 4. Does that sound right?
I guess this is an octopus, Anne. Well, let's dive back in and double check.
It feels like it's going to be an order thing. Like, Sally's sitting next to Paul, but
Yeah.
Paul has a food allergy.
To Sally.
The crown and the bird sit on his right and left.
Crown and the bird,
crown
right
the
and
bird
left.
sit on his right and left, but only
Got that
when
one.
she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only
But
when
only when
she's
she's
alone. The sun-
Got it?
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
Got it?
The bird sit on his right and left when she's alone. The sun loves away from the sun. She's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird
Yeah.
is away from the sun,
You're right.
only when
No snake.
she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the
It's
moon,
Helen's phone number
though she
now.
avoids their company. The
Mervo?
fish are creatures of the moon,
Yeah, it's
right and left.
I'm sorry. I know it's... Ugh. It's boring to have no sound, but I can't listen to that. Okay.
The only sound you need is our sweet, sweet combo about space strawberries.
So, who's on the right and left?
The crown and bird sit on his right and left.
Who's him?
I don't know.
We also have 2 crowns and 2 birds. Is him the octopus? I think we can all agree that octopus is the most important character.
Yeah. Oh, and so you made the man the most important character, Ryan?
That's just what made sense. Sorry.
Wow.
Wow. Oh!
I'm glad to help.
I just wanted to see if we could get out if we wanted to. It looks like we can't. Should we go
How
back?
bizarre that we were like, thanks for your help.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, no problem. Hey, I'm going to ask you, and this is going to be weird. There was this strange archway. Does that ring a bell?
I came to this locked door, and it was the craziest thing. Something happened to the archway.
He
And all
really
these
is asking.
voices started babbling at once.
Perhaps they were trying
Sounds
to tell you something.
cuckoo, Jim.
None of it made any sense.
Okay. She wasn't
I'm
going to give us
Terry
like
Garr.
a hint. I'm Terry Garr for Mutual Life Insurance. Does your life feel like a fish in a crown next to a skeleton? All right, send me back in,
Could you
coach.
put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin.
Of course.
Oh, put
Now
me in a
relax.
trance. I'm ready to
Concentrate
play
on the locket.
today.
Block everything else out.
It looks like the locket was like added later.
Concentrate. Concentrate. Concentrate.
All right, so I'm just
Yeah.
walking to this door.
Yeah, Squirrel, I guess we do have to watch the whole thing again.
I can skip it. I was just enjoying it.
Oh, Ryan's the octopus of the story, deciding when we skip things.
I want this guy to be. Shh! Don't tell me about that. Oh, that's probably him. Aren't you glad we
Oh.
watched it again? It was our Lord Satan. Okay, I'm actually remembering how this crazy world got constructed a little better now.
It's like the mansion, the haunted mansion where the room grows.
It is like that.
Oh, so we're looking at. Oh.
Okay, so that must be him. Are we? Do we think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, now who's on the right and left?
The crown and the bird.
We don't know which is which?
No.
Okay.
It's the exact phrase is the crown and the bird sit on his right and left. So we could start with crown right, bird left if we want.
Okay. And I'm going to put that opposite because I assume it's his left.
Oh, like stage left.
Yeah, right? He's looking at us.
Got it.
So the crown is
He's
on
looking at you, kid.
The crown is on his right and the bird is on his left.
Correct.
Okay. Let's start. Well, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they're at the top. They could be anywhere, but they just, right?
I just lost the game real quick. Oh, it's back.
Oh.
I'm back.
Just to double check, if I unmute it, can you hear it still? Are you enjoying this?
Yes.
Okay.
I can hear that. Thank you
double-checking.
so much.
We should just double check again. No, so two
Two of
so
each
Llama
symbol.
says by the door, except for the octopus.
That
Well,
is
that-
interesting.
That couldn't be true, right? Because wouldn't there you need
Oh, wait, there aren't two
An
little
even
stars
number.
either.
there's this star
Oh.
and then there's the sun, which I'm just now realizing is this one.
Oh, that's a sun. I see.
That's interesting because I thought there were two, but there's only one sun, which probably is helpful to us in some way. What was the rule about the sun?
Well, the bird loves the sun, but only when she's alone.
I don't know what being
And-
alone means in this context.
Me neither. And then oh no, that's the moon. Oh, wait, and when the bird is away from the sun, the bird is with the moon.
Okay. Well, I think there's only one moon. The octopus, moon, star, sun, star, there's only one. Right. Okay. Two snakes, which we don't know anything about.
Now, Stott is a demon librarian and wants to remind us that in this hellscape library, we need to lower our voices.
Well, literally everything else is talking. Why can't I?
Nope, right? It's a library. Respect other readers.
This calls for a whatchamacallit, so I can center myself. I really do feel a little sick after all that.
After spinning around listening to
Yeah.
people yell at you,
It's
is
I
this
want to be clear.
sensory overload?
It's not that my dinner was Pringles and Pepsi.
No, you had chicken flavored Pringles for dinner, and your fruit was mango Pepsi.
And when you put it that way, I feel stupid.
Okay, I feel like we should just jump in and start shifting things around.
Okay. Put me in, coach. What do you think?
Okay, the bird loves the sun, but only when she's alone. I keep instinctively saying they. I'm trying to do better at that, but in this context, it's all pronouns. Okay.
Yes.
Bird loves the sun, but only when she's alone.
Now, do we think she is the bird or she is the sun? I just thought about
Now,
that.
that's the problem with pronouns.
Isn't that the problem with English? One per side. Yeah, you're probably right. One per side. Let's put the sun up here by the bird because they love each other. Let's put
Yes.
the other bird on the opposite side for now, somewhere.
Okay.
And I know that when the bird's alone, the bird likes the moon, right?
Yes.
All right, so I put the moon under the bird.
Okay, great. Okay, let's get into this fish. The fish are creatures of habit. Now they made fish plural here. The fish are creatures of are creatures of
If you change your mind,
AABA. Chorus. Coda, chorus. Okay. The fish are creatures of the moon, but she avoids their company.
okay, I'm going to take that to mean both fish should be on the side with the moon, but not touching the moon.
Okay, that's a good try.
I just did that. Are we out of clues?
Yeah.
Man, I don't get this.
It does feel like there should be like two more. Okay, so the bird loves the sun, but only when she's alone. Okay, the one we know that's directional is the crown and bird sit on his right and left.
So I put them up here. So here and here. There's also another crown down here. And, you know, another bird. Maybe I should put the other crown on the same side as this crown.
Sure.
Although the birds have to be on the opposite sides if we think we are right about that alone thing.
Fish are creatures of the moon, but she avoids their company.
It doesn't feel very clear. How you feeling about that folding puzzle?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do to go back to that.
Okay. Let's do that for a little bit.
But it doesn't feel like we're going to get more clues here.
I don't know. Maybe the
shield
shield's
is
a
some kind of separation.
Between who? The moon and the fish?
Like she avoids their company, like there's a protection.
Yeah, I could kind of see that. Okay.
Bird loves the sun. Is there like a heart in there somewhere? Maybe we're not pulling out enough symbols.
We have crown, bird, key, moon, snake, fish, sun, star, or some kind of starburst, snowflake.
Or could it be a compass?
Yeah, could be a compass. Octopus or radish.
Mm-hmm.
Shield, snake, key, shield. I love that Beatles song. Bird loves the sun. Do-do-do-do-do. Bird loves the sun. And I say, I'm
somewhere
sunbird.
in the crowd is you.
Little bird son.
Whoa. Okay, wait. Bird. When bird is away from. Okay, yeah.
No.
It feels like even if we had one more, it would make sense. Are we positive we didn't miss one?
Let's look again.
Miss a poem?
I'm not positive. I think it looks like you have to look at specific objects to get the clues. So let me know if you see an object I have not looked at. So we go out here. This is just like, this is weird because this is the doorway back. It's like just an odd look. So this is as far up as I can go. This is as far down as I can go.
Okay.
I guess I'm hovering above it. Okay, I'm looking at this
Fish
desk.
Are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish
Okay.
are creatures of the moon.
Can't see anything
The
else
fish are
on
creatures.
this side.
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, only when she's alone. The sun loves the right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird
Wait.
sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown.
Can you go back to the love one?
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's
I switched
alone.
it.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when
wonder
she's
if that
alone.
helps us.
The sun loves the bird, but when she's with the crown. Moon, though she. Fish are creatures of the moon, though she.
Just look more
Well, it's the
solvable.
sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
Could still mean either of them, right?
Yeah. But it could be when the bird's alone rather than when the sun's alone.
Yeah.
Still doesn't tell us what to do with the other ones. Okay, maybe we go back to folding.
Dot, are you also in a Zoom meeting? That's amazing. I love that you're like, so what we should do for this next thing? I was like, the bird and the sun are eating your souls, Dot.
For just a second, I thought that was your impression of
Thanks for your
Stod
help.
speaking in the meeting.
Oh, this is me.
Welcome,
I'm
Jim.
Stod,
I'm
and
glad to help.
Stod's a classic nerd. That's what I was doing an impression. Just joking.
Stod, ask your colleagues if they know anything about fascist runes.
Yeah, bring that up. So I was looking into these runes. Jill.
Bill, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Hold on, I have to show you something.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
Bye. This is Ryan's new chair. He's very excited about it. Ryan also got a little air conditioner. You can see it in the back. This is your tour of Ryan's apartment. On your left, you'll see an air conditioner, which he named Coolio. On your right, you'll see a brand new chair.
You're giving away all my secrets.
I was doing a tour of your apartment.
It's so dirty right now. Okay, so that bit reminded me. There's this great, I guess was it Etsy or some, I think it wasn't Etsy, it was some other store. But the seller, I believe, is Patty LaPel, because it's a pin seller.
Great name.
And we have
That's so
the
good.
Ocean Breeze soap, Kermit.
It's not quite focused, but I can tell what it is. It's
Yeah.
so good.
I don't know if I can do it or not.
Oh, look at his little face he's got. Oh, little hat.
And when he goes into the restaurant and tries to pretend to be famous.
Yes. Love it.
Oh, I had
Big
to buy 'em.
fan.
Yeah, so
Big fan. Oh,
These
those are
are
good pins, too.
Patty
They look
LaPel.
great.
yeah.
Shout out to Patty LaPel.
They were cheap too. I saw them on Twitter or something. Anyway, okay.
Stud wants to know if you're liking your new chair.
I love it. The chair that I had before, I was like, I'm gonna splurge. I'm gonna spend a lot of money because I'm always sitting at this desk. So I bought an expensive chair, and I liked it, but I was never in love with it. I was like, I couldn't quite find a place that I liked sitting. Like it was fine, but so then I bought this chair that a lot of people at Jackbox have. Anne has this chair, and now it's my whole life.
Loves
It
it.
feels great. You can adjust the lumbar. The pillow it comes with is so great. Oh no, they're owned by someone terrible. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
A milkshake duck?
Yeah, I'll tell you when you're older, Ashley.
All right.
I misread that, and I thought you said I am the chair. I am the law. Swear to me.
Chair twins. Hashtag chair twins. Ryan
I
and Ann.
consulted Anne before I
Chair
bought the
twins.
chair. Consulted Laura at work. It was great.
Oh, interesting.
Well, but wait, is Cinnamon Toast... I couldn't tell if Cinnamon Toast Guy was a bad guy or not, but I have not read up on it, so I'm sure there's actually evidence that I just have not seen. But, I'll trust you, Anne.
Well, Squirrel's getting canceled over on Twitter, apparently, so do you want to just jump in? You want to just,
Yeah.
everyone gets canceled?
Let's all say one thing that'll get us canceled, so we're all on the same page.
All on the same team.
I've been looking into these runes, and I'm liking what I'm seeing now.
No, too far.
Just joking, everybody. Okay. Guys, I'm not racist. I have to be clear about that.
That's what a racist would say.
Yeah,
There
that's
seems to be
true.
a celebration happening out there.
What happened?
Oh no, it's just a truck is like backing up. First I thought somebody was being like beep 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 beep. It just sounded so cheery somehow.
I thought the truck was backing up, and everyone was like, yeah! Ooh, a truck!
You're doing it!
You're really doing it! Oh, all right. It's weird that I come in facing this. The whole thing is
Yeah.
weird. Okay.
Well, they didn't want to just give their cards away and tell you that's what you should be doing.
Okay. Now, it still feels. Oh, I see. The yellow is always in the same space in all these. It's just part of the design, right? Like it shows you orientation, maybe?
It's not exactly the same place in all of them.
Oh, you're right. It's not the same place here.
I think it'll tell us maybe where to start in the pattern. And you read clockwise?
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think the yellow is telling me anything about how to fold, or is it just going to be at the end that I use it?
I think it's going to be just at the end that you realize you have all yellows. But does that make sense? Because the fold lines...
So I think I can fold this either way. If I fold it from this side, does it fold this way? Yeah. So I don't know if I'm looking at the black side or the white side here. I guess they probably might combine. Well, there's only...
Yeah, I think they'll combine.
Okay, so I guess I'll start folding down stuff that doesn't have any on it.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, we can do this.
Oh, okay. Sleuthing it
Flip
out.
it over. How small does it get? Okay.
It gets to like this triangle size here if we go all the way. We may not have to go that small though. We probably don't.
Okay, both of the middle doesn't have any. Right, obviously, because you're going to fold on top of each other.
Yes.
Okay, I think we can do this, Ryan.
Okay.
I'm summoning all my visual memory skills. And this can of energy drink.
You are jacked up on caffeine and ready to fold.
Ready. I've taken away all of the creepy voices yelling about fish. I've even capped my marker. So I'm done with that. Okay. We can do this logically. I mean, it's not going to work the first time, but I do feel like we can do this. The first thing you need to do is not that.
I wonder if I did do this. Can you fold this back up? Yeah, you can. Oh, but they all fold together. You can't like you can't fold a corner up. Okay. So I probably don't want to do that. Whoa!
Wait, but doing that just blew my mind because I was thinking you would always fold in sections like a cutie catcher. Uh-oh.
You can. I think I can fold along any of these creases in any order you want.
Okay. Because the outer corners are going to be folded in last. So you see that outer corner that you're hovered by right now? Those are all yellow.
Oh yeah, true.
So that means that that's going to be our last fold in. Right?
Yeah, I
Oh, I
guess.
might be thinking about this wrong.
I mean, it just means it folds this way and not the other way, right?
Yeah. Actually, I might be thinking about this wrong. It's one too many layers of folds.
Well, we've all been there.
Okay.
Okay, so these two are the only one on this side, right? And this didn't have anything that I
Yeah.
just folded over. Well, it did actually,
Yeah, it
but I
had-
folded it
did.
the right way. Okay, so... And these have what? Oh, it's the same number of things. Okay, that didn't help. It's this. Oh boy. I mean... I feel like a lot of these puzzles we've just had to play with it until it broke. But then we eventually get it.
Okay, flip it back for a second.
Okay.
To the black side, please.
Okay.
That top part has a yellow piece, so you can't fold it down. We're gonna do this Sudoku style.
Right. I
Process
can't
elimination.
fold it towards me. I can fold it away.
Yes, you can't fold it towards you.
Don't do that. Although this one over here does. There. Now they're on the same side, right?
Uh-huh.
Now I
Now
can
flip
fold
it down.
this way. Whoa,
Yes.
not that. Well, that looked kind of cool. How's that?
Okay, we're getting closer.
Okay.
Now,
I don't know
That-
if we are.
there's yellow
All right, there's
pieces.
this piece over here. Okay, yep. We could fold this one in. Oh, no. Although we do need that little piece in there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Fold this in first.
Yes.
Oh, no, not that.
Is that... Oh, yeah, that is yellow.
All right, there's nothing left on the back. I didn't fold over anything we need, right? I don't think I did.
No.
Okay. Now split down the center. Wait. Nope. What did I mean to do?
No, because you need to combine.
I keep looking at the chat because usually by this time Anne's like, idiots, here's how you do it.
Okay. I wish I had this physically in my... I guess I could make it, but that's going to take too long.
Okay, what if we fold this down? Okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we fold this up.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm doing it almost right, but still wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
It does. It feels like pretty the close. Wait, what if this is go... Oops. What if this is go... Oops? Making myself laugh.
That was you trying to record one of the clues about the birds in the sun, and they're like, no,
Yeah, we don't
can't use it.
We don't
We
like
can't use it.
We don't
I
like
know
the
we-
one.
It's going to leave us just with 4 clues, and it's going to be a harder puzzle, but we just can't use it.
The one you did's bad. You should feel bad. Yeah, that's true. When we make affiliate status. Okay, but see, I've created a situation that doesn't work because this is going to fold over other stuff we need. So that wasn't right.
Yeah.
Okay. What about this? Down.
No, they're on the wrong side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they need to be... Huh.
Okay, what if you... unfold it all?
Oh, that was slow. Oh, it's so... It feels like almost, right? Okay, I'll unfold it a bit here.
But you need to... it needs to be open, right?
I don't remember where the rest of these folds are.
I think if you click the crease rather than the corner, it'll open.
Not always, because look, I click the crease and it closes.
But that's not the crease you want to fold, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
wanna
I've lost track of where my creases are, is what I was telling you.
Ah.
But if you could tell me a good crease. There we go, there's one. Now this side probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, no, something's still wrong. I can't click over here. Something's still in half. That looked nice.
Oh, yeah, because that's not the part that's folded. Oh, I don't know what you did now.
Was it here?
Yeah.
I thought it was this side. Well, maybe it's this side. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not that.
That's a great question.
And what are you hoping to accomplish with this fucking tomfoolery?
I would love you to open it all back up, Brian.
I will do that. So, but you're seeing these yellow highlighted pieces. I know you know. I'm telling Anne. I think we're trying to get a circle that has just yellow highlight pieces, and that'll be the pattern. That's what I'm guessing, and what Ashley is guessing. But don't tell her I know that. I'm trying to keep it a secret.
The password is
The password
Mervo.
is Mervo. Everyone's favorite guy, Mervo. Yes. Things you would say to a priest. I can't stress enough that I'm not trying to do this. I just don't remember how to unfold it anymore.
I know. I can't tell you how hard it is to watch you not open a piece of paper.
There's part of it.
Like, I know you're not doing it intentionally. And yet, it feels like you are.
Yeah, I get that. I'll take that
These are
criticism.
the brief moments in the game when I wish I could take over the control.
There we go. If we do end up having some kind of weird subscriber system in the future, we should have like a stretch goal where if we reach it, the control automatically goes to you. And then you get to take over.
I'm bamboozled by it.
It's like a really stressful part of the game. Okay. It's open. Ashley Mouse Control Hype Train.
Okay.
Have a great time. Tell me exactly what to do. I spilled some.
Oh, God. Okay. I think we need to fold it in half.
Sorry, Stan. Yep. Which way?
Okay, here's what I think we basically need to do, because we got so close before, but one piece was on the wrong side. So I think what we need to do, I think instead what we're going to be doing is folding it and revealing correct pieces, rather than having the correct pieces and folding other pieces
flower.
away. Yeah. So,
Wouldn't they all have to be on the corners for that to work?
well, it's not going to be
Oh,
quite.
it's not going to be the center. Okay, yeah.
So see how if you see the two yellow that are in the bottom right hand corner of the movie poster, which is what I'm calling whatever that centerpiece is. Yeah. And you see how in the top right corner we also have two yellow pieces.
I see that.
So if you folded the piece of paper in half, they would end up in the same quadrant.
Towards itself.
Yeah, just on opposite sides of the paper. So
Oops, not
fold
like that. Not like that. Hold on.
I swear to God, Ryan. If you're doing this on purpose, no kidding. Yeah, so you might actually have to flip it over, and yeah.
Christ.
That's the exact way I didn't want you to do it. Okay,
Okay, that was what you wanted to do, right?
That is what I wanted you to do. And then will you flip it back around for a second?
Which way? Like this?
Now, can you do it in the way that makes this the most confusing to me?
Hold on. Okay, that's the top, or what was the top. You folded the black side completely inside.
Great. The bottom right-hand corner currently,
Yes.
will you fold it in?
You know what? Maybe.
Is that possible?
The thing is, it's going to fold the black. It's going to... Oh, no, that's right. You got it.
Okay. Now, I don't know how the rest works, but I got us there.
Yeah, no, that's great.
What are the odds? But now we have to
We
fold
have to
it.
be on the right track, right?
So, okay, now turn it around. No.
Well,
Turn it around.
like that,
No.
right? No? You don't want that?
Yeah, that is what I wanted.
Okay.
So now if you fold those corners in, I mean, what's our luck? Is that at all going to work? No.
It's like phoning somebody and asking them to fold a piece of paper for you over the phone.
It's like
And also it's
I'm
Mom.
like So it's an envelope she's picked up and it's not the right size.
Yeah. All right, that wasn't one of them,
That's not gonna work.
but that's okay. That one wasn't one of them either. But What can we... No. Feels close.
Where are the other pieces?
I kind of lost them once. They're on the black side, so I don't know, you know? They're inside the fold somewhere, so maybe that wasn't the exact way to do it, because once we folded completely over in half, we're never going to see the black side again, right? Because we can't peel up just one side. So now that I think about it, when we folded the paper completely in half...
You can't peel up just one side.
Yeah. At least that's... There could be... You know what we always forget about? The help button.
The good old... Oh, I thought it was going to be dragging.
Good old Mervo. Yes, we could... No, it just does that. Okay, let's see if it enlightens us. Help! Folding invitation puzzle. An action arrow will appear along a crease where you can fold the paper over. Left click and the note will fold along that seam. An action arrow will also appear on an outside edge of the indication to indicate a seam that can be unfolded by left clicking.
Oh, outside's unfold, inside that's fold.
Right. Be careful when clicking at the intersection of a group of seams. To turn the paper over, left click and drag the paper until it flips. Arrange the fold so that the pattern of outlined yellow pieces becomes apparent. Note that exiting this interface will not reset the puzzle.
Okay.
Okay, so we are doing what we think we're doing, which is to make the pattern of outlined yellow pieces apparent. You can get a paper cut, and this is game over. Pretty funny. Okay, let's unfold again, shall we?
Yeah. So now I think we have to accordion fold.
Okay, like...
Okay. Turn it around.
You want to turn diagonal?
Will you follow me blindly through this adventure?
Will you go to lunch? Yes.
Okay. Please turn it around so I can see the black side. Now, fold down... Oh, wait, I'm just now seeing that there's a little yellow piece up the top.
Up here, yeah.
What are you doing, little buddy?
Hey, I just thought I'd come to the party.
Oh, wait, this tells me something. Flip it back. So I can see the white side. Fold it in half.
All the way, like, this part.
Hot dog. Yeah. No.
Hot dog!
Hot dog.
Wait. Hot dog!
That's hamburger. That's hamburger.
That's hamburger. Abort! That is hamburger. Abort! Okay, like this?
No, I'm sorry.
No,
Full hot
God
dog.
damn it.
That's just a half hot dog.
You got
that's
this.
that's like a taco. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, though, because I don't think we can get back to the white side unless you know something I don't.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't. But can you just accordion fold one side into itself like you just did?
This like little corner, or you want like
No.
the biggest fold I can find?
I want a full strip like that.
Like
Nope.
this?
No.
Oh wait, you want to go left right with it?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yes.
Is that the
except
direction you wanted to? Go?
I was hoping it would only be one side.
You want like that? Oh.
Yeah, this might be the full stream stud. No, because then we can't get back to the white. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think that's the way to go.
Abandon the hot dog.
Abandon the hot dog.
Okay.
Okay, but hold on. I think you were onto something, because what if we fold this forward? So now we have this on the correct side. Now we still have
Yes.
this on the wrong side over here, but does this help us? Can we fold
Will you go back for a second?
this
Where's the other yellow piece we're trying to get?
over here? What if we folded this way? Oops, not that way. This is probably not right. I think we did this before. Oh yeah, we could fold that way, but then we've lost this piece.
We have to get to the... You have to get to a world where you can see both some of the black and some of the white.
I think that's at
Wait,
least
so
true
you
about
can't...
this.
You can't... interesting. You can't separate the pieces of paper when you're folding. Okay. Will you undo what you
unfold.
just did?
Yeah. The Georgigami.
Will you turn the piece of paper on so we can see only the black? And will you fold the now left-hand side strip just the first column over?
Towards me?
Towards you? Yes, exactly. Now will you
Look,
turn it back
look,
on?
they're
so I can...
together now. That's nice.
Yeah, so because then now we can maybe fold it. Okay. Where are the yellow ones on this side? Okay.
Just here now. And then there's one over here too.
Oh, there's one over there too.
What if, can I try something? Oops, not
No.
that.
Yes.
Undo. Okay, what if we fold this in?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And then
Turn it around and fold up. No.
wait, what do you want?
Turn it around
Yes. This
and
fold
now
up
fold
on this
the
one?
bottom up. Uh-huh.
Like that?
Oh, wait, I thought that's where our yellow piece was.
They're one
So
step
fold up one more time.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, no, I was wrong.
Getting there though.
Yeah, I was wrong. Because I think what we're end up going to do is... I think we open it again.
I'd love to. I can't tell you how much I want to do that. It was this fold, right?
Yeah, but it was like towards the bottom.
Do this side. Towards the bottom? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
Okay. So... Okay, we turn it around. Oh, we're so close. Because I think what we're going to do is eventually do that exactly. But that can't be right because that little guy's on the wrong side.
Well, if we did, does this do anything for us? Now let's put this up. No, come on. Okay, right? No, that's not it.
Oh, turn it over and try that.
It's the wrong way.
Oh, they're going to be on the wrong side. I mean, the ironic thing is like, but now we know the pattern, right?
Sorta.
Like,
I think we folded one too many times, right? Because if we had an extra chunk in the middle, we could fold them together.
but what I mean is like, we don't actually have to get this perfect to solve the door.
Oh, I guess so.
Because as long as we orient this correctly, now we know what it's going to look like. Like,
Well, we have to fold it to look right now, though.
you're right.
What are we doing here? I spent a lot of time in that stained glass. Wait, let me just type leadhead and see if it just does it.
Everybody clap your hands.
Okay, hold on.
Angled folds. Yeah, it is interesting that you can do an angled fold, and we haven't utilized that in the DiGiorgiami.
Close. Okay, unfold again.
Sure.
I don't see an obvious way to know how to unfold this, other than trying to guess. Like,
Yeah, that's what we're doing instead.
My blood runs cold. Ryan is
I think
a
we're so
cynical-
close. I know we always say this, but I don't think this is a stained glass moment.
Yeah, I don't think you're right. I think you're right. I think we are very close, actually. Oh,
I think we could-
Christ.
I think we can finish this before 10 Eastern time, but I don't know. In 15 minutes.
Yes.
13 minutes.
73 minutes. Okay. I've unfolded now. Yeah, so Sta, do you see these little yellow highlighted pieces? It may not be obvious on the stream. Some of these little pieces are highlighted. So that's yellow, that's yellow. These two up here are yellow. We're trying to create a circle that is just yellow highlighted pieces.
And Anne has started a timer, and she's going to keep us to the 13-minute rule. So.
Okay. We got to act fast then.
No, work smart.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you think we were right on the folding over first part? Wait, we can't do it that way. Sorry, because we lose this. What did I do before?
You did a hot dog.
I did a hot dog. Like
Flip it
this.
over to the black side. No. Or that's not what we did before. We flipped over to the black side, and then the first strip we did hot dog, yeah. Because then
Okay,
those
and then we
two yellow
join
pieces
these two.
match.
That's right. And so then we have this, and we have that on the other side. Now let's think about this. How would we get this to match with this?
So it needs to come down.
What if it was folded like in half like that? Now, see, that we already screwed it up, right? We need like one between there.
Okay, turn it around for me. And will you fold the left side in one hot dog? One column of hot dog. Okay.
Here, here.
And then will you flip it back around? Okay, wait. Will you turn it back again? Where are the two yellow pieces?
Here. I wonder if we did fold this in. No, that won't work. Oh! This feels like we've already messed it up, right? We can't get these to join. Well, I
You
guess
could.
we could if we turned it this way and then went up, right? But we
Yeah.
tried that already. Wait, did we try it like this or we fold it like that? Did we lose the other one?
Diagonal folds. Anne told us diagonal folds.
Yeah, I think we did this one before.
Oh, wait, that's really close.
Yeah. But it's upside down, right?
But can you fold those centerpieces back?
They're not going to be the right way. Yeah, and I can't fold it just the once.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Keep that there. Wait, I think we... Oh, no, we don't have it. Well, we're going to have it half and half.
I feel like something went wrong here, though, because, like, we need another column between these two so we could fold them in to match, right?
Yes.
So there was some overfolding that occurred. Do you know why you're folding this? Yes, we're folding it because it's going to match the pattern on this door, and we're gonna tap it in the right order, and we're gonna get on in.
We're going to ease on down the road.
That's right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're looking at
Game
oh, thanks, Stod.
Master.
Thank you, Stod.
This was a quiz and we passed.
I was like, Stod's not following very well. Let me explain.
Okay, so my name's
Again.
Jimbo.
Thank you, Stod. When you're a spy.
Okay,
Yeah.
will you flip it around?
So top and then middle.
Great. Okay. Here's what I would love to see.
Chimp riding a bicycle.
Yes.
Thank
Do you
for
have that available?
considering it.
Okay, keep, turn it around,
This
please.
one?
Yes, please. Okay. Okay. So you see how we have the crescent on the top?
Yeah.
And then there's a diagonal fold here. Will you fold on that line and fold it up?
Sorry, this?
Yeah, fold on that line and fold the whole thing up.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you did just do it Okay.
Like that? That do what you wanted?
Yes. Yes. And then...
Except it would be like that. Whoop!
Okay, great. Where are other... Was there other yellow piece? Oh, wait.
Here.
Okay, now see the black diagonal. Okay, now see we have two... the ones that have yellow here.
Yes.
And
These,
then there's
these
that...
two?
This diagonal, will you do that diagonal?
This
Hold on
one.
that diagonal? Yes.
Oops.
Oh, but the other way? So maybe you have to flip it around, yeah.
No, wait. This side?
I think that was right, what you just did.
This.
Yes. Okay. I think we're so close. Turn it back around.
Okay.
Will you fold that top little fang down? And then down again? Yeah, man, yeah. Okay, and then do the same? I know. It's so close, though.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're close here.
Where's the other set? Will you spin it around?
Oh, wait.
They're opposite each other. How did I do that?
Oh, sorry. This one isn't. Oh, I was thinking that this one was one of them. No, it's not.
It's not.
Okay, hold on. Wait. It was this folded down, right?
No, the other one folded down.
Oh, sorry. This one? Okay.
Yeah, that one folded down. Yes, sir. You're welcome to give us a teeny tiny baby hint.
Okay.
Okay. Open it back up. Will you open it up a little bit more? Yeah. Yeah, how do we get that corner back down? It was diagonals, so I don't know what you have to click to get your diagonals back.
I may have just folded this in a way that I'm now forgetting. Is it this? No.
I think turn it around in that corner, yeah.
No.
Bum. We're so close, except we ended up with a corner that had yellow squares on both sides, which I don't know exactly how we even did that.
Yeah, we're very good at messing it up.
But we were close. If you can get us back to where we were.
What did I do here?
It's one of the diagonals. There we go. Oh, that actually helps us. Now will you fold that column in. Yeah, fold the whole white column into the black column.
Like this?
Great. Now turn it over. Oh, wait, that doesn't help us. Did you just hide yellow when you did that?
How does that happen? I'm not clicking anywhere near there.
That's not, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. That's the corner we have to fix. Because it's yellow on both sides. So, how do you get that corner back up?
I folded something that I shouldn't have.
I think insides fold and outsides unfold. I think that's what we learned from that.
I'm going along the perimeter here. I don't see any way to, it's not doing anything here.
Dust hands and walk away. That's Stodd's advice.
Is that his advice, or is he just being a cowboy?
Oh, it's not the hint. That's him. That's him literally dusting hands
Yeah.
and walking away.
We said it was okay if you want to give us a hint. Although I think we're getting there.
Maybe the hint was that it's teeny tiny, teeny tiny.
Okay. What the fuck is going on here? So wait, is this one?
You can try turning it around. I think you have to unfold from that side. I think you have to unfold the top.
This refuses.
None of that white stuff will unfold.
No. I mean, maybe.
We did it. It's a shame that it doesn't reset when you leave.
Yeah, it thinks it's helping you. If you're like, I'm almost there, let's look at the door.
Well, we're at 10. That was our countdown. Or it's 10 my time. We're at 15 minutes.
Yeah, but to be fair, I've been just trying to unfold the puzzle for 5 minutes.
I know.
Like this is,
Start with the black side.
We've not been using this time. Start with the black. All right. Man.
You're gonna accidentally solve it in all this.
I know. I know it.
Can you go back to an old save or something?
Well, I didn't save very recently. What's going on here? Like, this is wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe I have to do that to get this to work. Did I, like, do something?
Remember we did a bunch of diagonals.
Yeah?
I think that's where you're getting mixed up.
Oh, yeah, maybe. But things are, like, I would be able to tell if it was unfolding, right? Versus folding. What am I missing here? Hexingale.
Hey, Hexingale. Yep, it's an origami puzzle.
Sort
and we
of.
almost had it, and now we just can't get the paper to unfold itself. 2 folds before flipping to white. That's interesting. I think we were close to that.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, what do you think? It's done.
We did it.
Boom, 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 boom. He scores!
Is there a cheat code for just opening it?
Probably. I bet if I put in Leadhead, it would probably just do it. If I was them, I would make them all the same so that the QA people just had to type one thing. One more thing.
Yes, Dad. Stud's Columboing us.
I believe in you. Oh, no, ma'am. I don't think you had anything to do with this.
Yeah? If we really, really, really want to zig-a-zig,
Stud, you're underestimating our stick-to-itiveness over here.
I think what he's saying is everyone else is tired of watching you slowly unfold a piece of paper.
I don't know why that could be.
For 15 minutes.
I want you to do this. This is how I get off. Yeah. Is it Leadhead, Stod?
Accent Girl says it's riveting.
Aha!
There he goes.
That's all it was. Sorry, I should have guessed before. I had to click way down here so the top of that paper would flop up.
There he goes.
Jesus Christ.
All right, ladies and gents.
All right, give him some room. Whoa, warthog. Okay.
Okay, is that it? Are you saying, Stat, what we were kind of saying before, where as long as we know all the yellow pieces,
you could just
put
it together in your head.
We can do the door puzzle.
We're gonna do it. All right. What if we fold this one
2
towards
folds on
us?
the black, and then we flip to the white.
Opposites attract. But we can't do that because we lose this piece. Or we could just fold it back up, I guess.
I think we were right with folding the hot dog the first column.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? Will you turn it back around for a second? Will you turn it back around again? I wonder if you have to... Sorry, will you turn it back to the white side one more time? Where's our other yellow piece? In the next yellow piece.
1, 2,
2.
3.
Oh, 3. Will you fold the bottom right corner in?
Like that?
Yeah. You flip it back.
It feels like this has to like be folded like that has to be like the bottom instead of the top, right? Or something. It has to like be like a big dramatic fold.
Okay, hold on. Okay, will you turn it one more time? Okay, unfold the corner I told you to fold, please.
That was a trick, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay. I think
I
we may
think
have
you're
folded-
right.
Okay.
Well, before Stod says 2 folds before flipping to white. So I'm trying to figure out what the other fold is. But what I think might happen is...
It feels
See,
like
if
these
you-
are going to
if
come
you-
like backwards into each other, you know?
Exactly. So if you're matching the first column right now with those 2 good ones, and it folds down the other way, so it's gonna, yeah. So
No,
it's
no.
gonna meet. It's gonna meet over this poster guy. Yeah, like that.
I see. I think you have to fold it farther down, but yeah, okay. Because these aren't going to... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, I see. We fold it back up again.
I think we folded this too early.
Okay.
Like... And it's mostly because we can't do that, like, one paper fold that I think maybe order is more important than normal here. Like, if we... Well, maybe I'm wrong, because if we fold it any more than this, we're folding it all the way half over, and we can't see it in the inside anymore. That doesn't work. And if we fold this...
Yes,
that
Hex
doesn't
and
work.
Gil. So we're trying to fold this in a way so that only the highlighted yellow pieces are shown in a circle formation, because we have a door we need to open that has a similar pattern, and we're trying to figure out the pattern in which we need to click the buttons. So technically, we could probably logic out the combination from here, but we're trying to be good and actually solve the puzzle. See, this is where we ended up before.
Yeah. What if... No, we did that before too.
Undo what you just did, please. Okay.
Put these back too?
Yes, please. Now, turn the paper around and fold that down.
I think we're
Okay.
gonna have to do something we're not thinking of, like a more of a diagonally one.
I think
Like,
what we're gonna
does
have
this-
to do.
What if we do... Have we already tried this? I think we already tried this, but let's try it again real quick. Like now if we fold this in, can we make that work by folding in this part?
Yeah, try it.
Yep.
Yay!
All right.
Well, as usual, we spent about 15 minutes trying to undo the puzzle.
Uh-huh.
And about 15 minutes, oh no, about 30 minutes undoing the puzzle and about 15 minutes actually solving it. Okay,
Awesome.
so I'm drawing a circle.
Yeah, draw that just so we have it, will you?
Boop, bop, boop. Boop,
Hexingale's
boop,
like,
boop.
that's the answer? It's more circles.
It's easy.
Stod, go take your shower. You've earned it. Stod, I think you should probably leave Twitch open on your phone while you're taking a shower, because then we can yell things at you in the shower
Yeah.
that are inappropriate. We're like, don't forget to scrub there.
Is that what you think we should do, Ryan?
Well, yeah.
That's your
that's
proposition?
what I thought we could do, only if people
Okay.
all agree.
Okay. This is not helpful because I'm. They all look exactly the same when I try to draw them. Now, and I actually have a blue marker, so now I have to just write red next to the one that's red.
You want me to draw one version as well?
No.
Okay.
Okay. This will definitely not go well, so let's try it.
Do you have the versions that are like, these are like angled the different ways? You have that?
Yeah, Ryan, I got it.
Okay, here we go. All right, what do I do?
Okay, now little snake, big shield. Okay, if we're assuming it's clockwise, it's gonna go red diamond. Then it's gonna go left triangle.
This one?
Yes. Right triangle. Left upper, sort of that guy. Right upper, that guy. And then right hand triangle. Left hand triangle. And then I think that center piece, the center blue piece. Okay, we might have to go back because it's a center blue piece that I maybe drew wrong, so I'm having trouble with.
This is the centerpiece.
That's the center blue piece.
It's wider.
And then...
Oh.
And then this is...
Yeah. I'm Elvis and I'm solving a crime.
This is lefty.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Solving it all the time.
Okay.
You ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Red triangle. Red diamond, sorry. Centerpiece.
I did that one.
Oh, you did the centerpiece?
Oh, you mean this up here, this one, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
Left triangle. Left pentagon.
This one?
Yes. Right pentagon. Ooh. Right triangle. Left triangle. We did it.
Yay! All right, let's look at this.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was one more. I'm
Oh.
sorry. There was one more. I misunderstood it because I had scratched it out.
Okay.
Okay. Red diamond. Center head. Left triangle. Nope.
Oh,
Sorry. That's a pentagon.
you're right. Listen, you're right.
Oh, it's a quadrilateral. I'm so sorry. You're right. It's
1,
not a
2, 3,
pentagon.
4. Yeah, right.
I'm just going to call it a hexangel. Okay. Red diamond.
This kid fucked up his polygons.
Center head. Left triangle. Oh, I see. I did that wrong before. Right hexangel. Left hexangel. Right triangle. Left triangle.
I feel like you were closer last time. Okay, so let's see.
Did I draw wrong again? We need one more.
Centerpiece. Headpiece.
Oh, we need one more. Wait. Hold on. This is confusing because I scratched it out. We're going to do another one.
Do you want to look at
Page
the...
a day travel. This one is about a tasty cuisine. You could eat mussels in Brussels.
Oh! May I make a
Okay.
suggestion that we draw the door and then put numbers on it?
No.
All right.
Why would I do that?
Because then you could see in context
Why?
what the angles were. Okay.
Why would I do that?
Okay. You
I'm
also have something to
great at
prepare here.
angles.
You are. You know all the angles.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You're just writing a letter that says, "Dear hint line, tell me how to solve the puzzle."
Dear Mervo.
Oh boy, mail for Mervo.
The problem is me trying to draw it, angled.
Yeah, that's why I was
Or
saying
it's
if we drew the
upside down.
door, it would be in the right visual spots.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, now you got me all confused. Oh, me. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Jake, what you done?
Ah, Jake.
Oh, wait a second. My head was on it. Now it's off of it.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna get my own piece of paper because I believe in you. Hexingale, we're starting at the red triangle because this little yellow indicator here, which seems to be where we start, and then we're going clockwise, assuming that that's correct. From what Stott has said, seems like we're probably correct.
Give me just 1 second.
All the time in the world. We're less than 3 hours right now. We've been actually speeding along. We have plenty of time to talk to Terry Garr. Stott is just a guy on the internet. I've never seen him in real life.
Okay.
I think
I got this. I think I got this.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Red diamond. Center head. Left triangle. Right hexangale. Left hexangale. Right triangle. Left triangle. Right triangle.
Boom. Well done,
He
Ash.
said it couldn't be
From
done.
downtown. Oh, is that a wiffle bat? It sounded a little weird.
I've never played sports.
You playing the piano to get up there? Oh, she's inside the paint. It's gonna be a 7-pointer. Well, we've gotten back into the room. We were trapped in last time, so I hope you're happy with this.
I can't believe we had to do that all just to get in this room. And before, all we had to do was knock over some plates.
I know. Although the plates took longer.
There's clearly a revolving dish door. We couldn't have snuck in that.
Oh, I hope there's something on the gramophone this time. Maybe Mervo's here. Mervo's greatest hits. I was strolling along.
Mervo had chosen the hits, but instead he's singing the hits.
He thought Mervo just curated the hits. Is that it? She's once,
Warbles your favorite.
twice, 3 times a lady.
I have often walked down the street before.
And if you act now, you'll get Mervo's Christmas album. Jingle bell.
No, he does all his own parts.
That's all the harmony himself. All right.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough of that. It seems like
I draw the line at putting on one of those outfits, so I hope we don't have to.
I'm not into it. This is like the one thing we couldn't touch last time we were here. So you would think we could do something this time. I'm dragging like heck.
Do we have something in our pocket that would be useful?
Key from gun. Leather skin book. I could put that back where I found it. The fang.
Yeah, why would we be back in this room?
I don't know. It's possible that we don't have a reason to be here yet. Maybe we have to solve Terry Garr's puzzle first.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. Let's see. I mean, handsome armor. Got these runes, so we can always settle our rune bag. Whoa. Look at our books.
Was there something they said that the cross. Are we looking for his cross thing that he dropped?
Oh, the
maybe?
Iron Cross. Yes, the Iron Cross. You're totally right. I bet that's it.
What's
This
happening?
table
Are there
have like weird,
Yeah.
like polar bear legs.
Oh, that is the legs. I thought there was just a pile of pillows sitting in one of the chairs. Like somebody needed a little booster.
Von Hess has his slumber parties. I don't know, Anne. That Hell Dimension album is catching on quick. So we could read all these principles again.
We also now have all the talismans, so do we have to give them to the table? But you're right. We got a Terry Gar and her hellscape. Because listen, Ryan, we know that these stars are only opted for one scene.
Yeah.
So I think we have to finish Terry Gar before we can
Finish your Terry Gar, and then you can get another Mervo. This seems like we're supposed to do something here.
Yeah, is that some kind of talisman? Is that a telling me
Yeah.
bananas?
It looks like a talisman's. But I'm hard pressed to do anything with it. Is there a close-up of this lock? Can I...
Oh, it's a glass cabinet. Oh, I didn't realize that before. I thought we could get to it.
Well, I can't quite tell. It could be open. Nah, probably not. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay,
Okay.
there is a key here. And a candlestick.
Is that just an oddly framed shot, or are we going to need that candlestick?
Yeah, good question.
We need another key. I never thought I would miss puzzle tables. Like, this game is really straightforward in the fact that it's like, something is locked. You need a literal key.
Yeah. Well,
But we did just spend half an hour folding a piece of paper. So.
yeah. You know where we haven't spent much time is the sewers, but we need a key for that too.
We need 2 keys.
We need 2 keys.
What are the odds that Terry Gar's murder chamber gives us 2 keys?
It could happen.
Oh, melt something to get a key out. Now that I'm interested in.
Melt something to get a key out of something. I like that. We don't have anything in the inventory that we've forgotten
Or
about.
we'll find a candle somewhere.
Yeah, I could see that. Badge, runes, case files, Fang, stationery, Helen's notes, invitation, which we just used, key from gun, which we've used before. I also can't go back to my office right now. The letter from Cassie, lizard skin book, which it seems like it'd be able to open and read, although it seems like I would drive myself mad. The parchments, which we just love to see.
Yep, love it. Can't
Raven's
stare at those
feather.
enough.
Revolver, and the signet ring once again. Can you sit here?
It doesn't seem to be fire anywhere, Hexengale.
No, not yet. Except in my heart.
There's a fireplace.
Yeah, I couldn't click on it. Okay.
That feels like it'll be important later.
Yeah. Well, Terrygar Hell Dimension? I mean, I don't know what to do there. And it does feel like that Iron Cross, like, it should just be on the floor or something, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
Stod,
great.
make sure to get nude.
You're doing great.
You're doing great in there. We're all behind you, buddy.
Rub-a-dub-dub, Stod in the tub.
That is a good point.
Don't slip.
Don't watch it.
Can you play a key into existence? Is there a key homophone happening? Hexengale says, don't forget to take off your socks.
Anne's dog thinks we're talking to her, which is, I would never tell a dog to take a shower without permission.
No, dogs like bubble baths.
We can look at these, but we've already looked at these.
It's not on the floor. It's not on the table.
I mean, if you see anything that I haven't interacted with here. It was pitch black in here before,
Yeah.
for whatever that's worth.
Can you turn off the lights now that you had turned on before?
I don't see a switch. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. No, I can't click it. I can't look at the dumbwaiter again.
You're a dumbwaiter.
I'm an excellent waiter.
Stud Ryan's a dumbwaiter.
No, I don't tell him
Is
that.
that also helpful for showering?
He's gonna believe you. It looks like there is something on this table, like the little black part.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Yeah. And I used to be able to zoom in on these papers too. Well, last time we were here, but that's true.
Oh no.
We got to think about safety.
Stud, we're going to be very serious so you don't laugh and slip and fall. Mr. Ryan, this is my professional voice.
Oh.
We're very serious.
Uh-huh.
Could you please go back to Terry Gar
Okay.
so that we can solve a hellscape puzzle?
That was pretty serious. Well, all right, let's just make the quick rounds first to make sure no one has anything new to say, and we'll go back
What's
to
on
Terry
your
Gar.
mind?
Okay.
Nothing for you. I didn't have anything to give you. What do you think of this lizard skin book? No?
Hmm.
Okay.
Runes?
Tired of those runes. Playing the hell out of them.
Playing the hell out of them.
Yeah! What is this? It's just this new sound I like. You into it?
What can I do for you, Pearson?
We could look at this evidence again, but I think we've looked at it all. Let's look one more time.
There's a coat rack there, buddy. You want
I'd
to
like
take
to
off
see the
your
torso
coat like
case evidence
once in
again.
this game?
Don't let me keep you.
Help
Do you
yourself.
think he won't take off his coat because he's secretly like 3 kids in a trench coat?
Yes, I do. At the end of the game, that's going to be the big reveal.
They made up the name Jimbo. We should have known all along.
Fuck, click the wrong fucking thing.
Thanks, Detective.
I'm Jimbo.
Yeah,
I'd
we
like to
do
see
have
the
all the
torso case
talismans we're
evidence.
supposed to have now.
We have every talisman.
It seems like we need to go back into that room to do some kind of ritual with them or something, or, unlock something. But we have a locked cabinet in that room. We have a locked sewer grate. And we have Terry Gar, who really wants us to get through the hellscape door.
Right.
Certainly there's something behind that door that's going to solve one of our problems. It would be kind of odd if it was just a key, because we're in a dream world.
Yeah.
So are we going to manifest a key in our dream world? Or maybe it'll tell us where it's hidden or something.
You've never woken up with a key after a dream? I dreamt I ate a key, and then I woke up, and my bag full of keys that I used as a pillow was gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I lost a lot of good keys that day.
Oh, no. Well, you could find them again. It just takes a while
Yeah.
to digest.
That's true.
What can I...
That's not worth it. Those doors sucked.
Yeah, that plumber's got a lot of keys now.
What a scoop. Look at all these keys. I'm the luckiest plumber. All right. Nothing in here.
Yeah.
Sleeve.
Chat and I agree that you need to go back to Terry Gar's Hell Door, but we also have all been playing these games with you long enough to know that you are instead going to circle everyone's office.
What? As if that hasn't
Ask
paid
them
off.
every question and hand them every device in your pocket.
It's that as if that hasn't paid off 1,000 times over.
You're right. It does work more often than I think it should, than it has any right to.
Yeah, right. I guess I just don't want to go back and admit that I can't
Oh,
solve
now
that
there's
puzzle.
more water. Now there's water running.
Yeah, I think that was there before. It's just sort of like, that was the establishing shot.
Interesting. But it's a clue.
What's the angle? Live the longest brigade? What?
That's what they always say.
Live, gang, live, he,
Well, there's a word cut off, it looks like. Something live.
Lingowigan brigade. I don't know.
It's true. If he would just take off that jacket, he could easily slide through.
Yeah, that's true.
But he won't.
Can't accept it. Okay.
Use that little
And it seems to
bicycle.
be locked solid.
All right. Let's go back to Terry Gar's house. But I won't like it.
I need to use the restroom. Is this an appropriate time to have a potty break?
Yes.
I chugged all my caffeine drink. Is Squirrel proud of me?
You did you did great. Maybe Squirrel will stop viciously bullying you. Is it okay if I go look at the door? She left. I think it's probably okay.
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin.
Lincoln. Oh, that would
Now
make sense.
relax.
The Lincoln Brigade?
Concentrate on the locket. Block everything else out. Concentrate.
You're right. We'll have to tell her what she missed. Everyone remember. I'm just going to skip this. We know Satan likes us. Oh, I don't have any of the clues. Okay, so the king and the this state, I think, right? The crown and the bird on the left and right. Boy, there's a lot of symbols, huh? I think the thing that annoys me is that I just don't. It's unclear to me what any of these mean. Like, what does it mean to be alone on this door? In your own column? Are you not only next to one thing? Like, the sun and the bird are next to each other. You know, there's nothing on this side of the bird. Maybe that's a stretch. But like, you're not alone if you're just on one side of the door. But I guess it only applies maybe to other things of the same type. Seems like it should be a gap. It's weird wording. Right, yeah, I agree.
Trooper, lights are gonna find you. I don't have my headphones on yet, so I assume everyone's talking about how great my song and
That's
dance
the reason
were.
that I hate Ashley, but... Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, what are our clues again?
I really miss the soundscape of this scene.
I know.
Okay. Red diamond. Little slug, big shield. Snake that hates Switzerland.
FXNT.
Okay. Bow tie, bra, backwards F. Okay.
And ask the eternal question. Are you alone if you're next to a snake? Who knows?
That's true.
You may never
Rude
know.
of this. That's rude. Okay.
What is any of this?
Sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
Oh, the octopus could be Switzerland. Okay, sorry. Sun loves bird.
But only when she's alone. When bird's away from sun, she's wait. When bird's away from the sun,
You're welcome,
she's
son.
she's with the moon.
Okay.
Crown and bird sit on his right and left. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
The fuck does that mean?
No.
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company?
Yeah.
Well, maybe Anne is right about the shield thing.
But what do we do with the other nonsense items?
No idea. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I just clicked the thing wrong, I guess.
I thought you accidentally solved
Wouldn't that
it.
have been amazing?
Okay.
The moon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right, Anne.
exactly right, Anne. This riddle is daring you to like riddles. Okay.
I don't know
Listen.
where this goes. Okay, let's...
We solved a folding paper puzzle.
We've solved worse.
We solved a shield puzzle.
I just realized there are 3 fish.
Oh.
Yeah, right. What does that tell us?
Well, this says the fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids them, so it implies more than one fish.
Right, but I thought there were only 2. I thought the only symbol that we have more than 2 of, I think, is this fish, which we have 3 of. Let's put these in order just to look at them real quick. How's that strawberry treating you? It sounds great.
It's just a real weird experience.
If there are 3 fish and they all need to be on the moon side, that will help a lot. All right, so maybe that's what that means. The fish are creatures of the moon, so they have to be on the same side as the moon, but she avoids their company, so they can't be touching the moon.
Okay.
Do we like that?
Let's start there.
Okay, well then where's the moon?
Where is that? Whoa. What did we do with the moon?
Did I turn the fish into the moon?
Did you turn a fish into a moon?
Is that how we got 3 fishes? Did something happen? What just...
Oh, buddy.
Oh, I may have broken it. Check it out, though. You see how in the long shot, which is just a picture, I have a moon.
Yeah.
In the close-up, it's become a fish. Oh, wait, so what if I switch this with
But
this
they're also
one?
not in this right order in the one that's a picture, because it's
No, it's just
live.
a picture. But it confirms our suspicion that moon exists.
Yeah.
Did we learn something about the puzzle, or did we break it and now we're never gonna solve it? Because look, I'm not seeing the picture anymore. Boy, I wish I had saved earlier.
Did you save after the folds?
Not exactly. Let's leave and reset the puzzle. How about that?
Leave, save, reset the puzzle.
I don't know if it's gonna reset, to be honest with you, but we're gonna try it. I feel like maybe I should turn the sound on at least a little bit because I might be missing something.
I wish you would be honest with me.
I can't open myself up that much about it. How's that?
Todd showered with us. I feel like you could be more, emotionally vulnerable.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
I don't feel like I
Glad to
can.
help.
All right, let's just go someplace else. Oh, wait, I was going to talk to Detective Mayo. It's fine.
Oh, this is me going into Detective Mayo's office.
Hello,
Everything's normal.
Detective Mayo. That's... All right, then we do it back to Terry Garr. Put me in a trance. Ready to play today.
Terry Garr put me into a trance sounds like a cool sort of like indie song reference I wouldn't get and be like, oh, yeah, right.
Yes, I love that album. I don't know what happened.
Wait, now you
Yeah.
have 2 snakes.
I had 2 snakes before, but look, the one I'm holding, I can't see.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, so we just like lost one.
I think we fucked it up.
We killed the moon.
Oh, I lost 2. No, I'm fine. Huh.
Maybe you were supposed to do that because the fish are creatures of the moon, but she avoids their company.
I thought of that, but the fact that when I pick it up, I can't see it anymore, like it exists there,
Yeah.
but that seems broken to me.
Yeah. Did you save after the paper so we don't have to go back to that?
No, because I wanted to see if this reset first, and it hasn't properly. We could go back a little farther.
Wait, now there aren't any empty holes. Oh, but there's...
Yeah, there. I think it visually fixed itself. I imagine we're still... Wait. I swear I just clicked that and it kicked me out. For no reason. Maybe I just clicked slightly to the right. Maybe that's what it was. One is still broken, though. It's this one, I think.
So we still don't have a moon.
No. And I can't see which one this is to put it someplace. There it goes.
Oh, and now we have 2 suns.
Yeah, so we're broken. I bet.
I'm gonna sue Frogwares.
This isn't a Frogwares game.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter anymore. Okay, we kind of did a lot of stuff. Why didn't I save?
Well,
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
Okay. Let's save. Here's what we'll do. We'll save in a new slot. Oops. No, we won't.
wow, that's
This
a
is
new
the
level of broken
experience.
game than we have ever experienced before.
I mean, this is the true Windows experience from this era. It's not unusual to see.
What
Huh.
did that say? A fatal expectation?
Fatal exception error. Oh, Ashley.
Oh, a fatal exception error.
Let me teach you about the errors that DOS can do.
Wow.
Or I guess that's a Windows error. Okay, all right, that's all right. So that's actually not great, but we'll start over and do some stuff real quick. It'll be quick. We don't have to fold the paper again. We know how to get in the door. You have that written down, right?
Yeah, I do.
Did you throw it behind you?
No, not this time.
Okay. Windows was not
really
shut down properly last time. That's weird.
I'm oddly proud of us for breaking the game that much. I feel like we really outdid ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, the game did a lot of the work for us by breaking, but I will say it's pretty impressive.
I think it was a triumph.
I think it was a true tour de force.
Oh, I've never seen this before, or at least I haven't seen it in ages.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to share it. I figured, why not? It's fun.
Oh, doo-doo-doo.
Are you still seeing it? I thought I was going to try to fix the share, but I thought, is it not broken?
I can't see it between you and me,
Oh,
but
you're
the chat
looking
can
at
see
this.
it.
You're looking at the stream. Okay.
The Fatal Expectation is a mystery novel I'm writing. That would be so good, Anne.
Okay, can you see? Let's let this load here. Okay, can you see it?
I can.
Okay, and can you voice aux output, set that. Can you hear it? It's kind of
Yes.
low. Okay.
Yes, I can.
Actually, I forgot that I turned it way down. Okay.
Oh, cancel.
Let me know if you have any problems. Okay, wait, where are we now? We may have actually got a lucky autosave here. Let's save a brand new one. Oh, we're out of slave slots. We gotta start saving over things.
I didn't know that was even a thing.
Oh, it's the thing in this era of gaming.
So you only get 9 save slots? Save slots?
Yeah.
Save
Yeah.
slots?
Well, I think we gotta save over baby's first murder. What do you think? Let's start from the top.
Yeah. It's a shame, though, because it was our first murder.
I know, you're right, but...
I can't wait to have to save over the Crap Brothers are still active.
Okay. Okay, we've not folded
where
the
are we?
invitation yet.
Interesting.
Okay. I assume, let's see. Is it better to load... These don't have timestamps. Let's load this one. Well, I don't know. The one that it's continuing us from is probably fine. Okay, so we looked at all this stuff. Okay, so sorry, let me just get back to this.
Is that a
chat
second
good,
sword?
right? It's the same sword.
So what about... but if you look on the ground, there's another sword. If you look farther down.
Where?
Look, can you look closer to your feet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought I saw it. Oh, never mind. So the only things we've done in the meantime probably is... Bye, Stad.
Bye, Star. We love you.
Enjoy your dinner. The only thing we did in the meantime is folded that piece of paper and broke into the room. Does that sound right?
Oh, here we go. That's the problem. Not necessarily, because we did a lot of talking and collecting evidence and turning it to a different guy and all that stuff. We can do that pretty quick, though, because that was all just exhausting all the dialogue options everywhere we go.
Okay.
Okay, let's speed through it. Sullivan's office.
Speed run. Everybody hit record. We're gonna go YouTube speed run. We're doing best of the best.
Uh-huh.
If you want to learn how to play this game, you come to us.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Top to Georgie Digital Downloads. We're playing Black Dahlia, and we're here to give you the best speed run of probably disc 4?
Probably.
Somewhere between when he gets a 5 o'clock shadow and when he goes into a trance.
It's standard 5 o'clock shower.
Here we go. This is my brother Ryan. I'm Ashley, and let's hit the speed run.
Don't forget
Now,
to
please-
smash that subscribe button.
Ring that bell.
We may actually have already done all this stuff, so it might not be that bad. Kingsbury, yeah, I think actually we're caught up because I can't do anything with
Okay.
anybody, and we have that last piece of evidence. Okay, so we'll go to the Raven's room. We'll get in the door real quick.
And that was the speed run.
See how fast it was? The trick. Oh wait,
Oh, we're just in.
maybe it
Oh
did
wow,
it.
so it
I'm
did,
glad I
must have
didn't
really
load.
autosaved.
Yeah, it must have done
Yeah.
a good autosave. I don't know why it didn't save the state of the folded invitation. But that's okay. Okay, we'll just call that good and pretend nothing happened. Are you ready to go into the hellscape?
Yes, emotionally prepared.
All right. Oops, not there. Put me in a trance.
And did you get your cotton candy pack?
Could you put me in a trance?
Who won
course.
the cotton candy
begin.
race?
Now relax. Concentrate.
I'll leave this up a little.
No, we won.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want us to fold some more pieces of paper? Because that'll take us a while.
Oops.
Your help.
Got right out of that ding-dang
Could
trance.
you put me in a trance?
Ryan just wanted to talk to Terry Gar more.
She's very pretty. Roll, roll, roll in the hay. There's the
Okay.
moon. Okay, let's save here. Oh, gosh darn it. Let's save here. This doesn't work as well with the sewer pun, but we'll just save there anyway.
It's fine.
Could you put...
Okay, here we are. We got a
The
moon.
sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
All right, well, the fish are on the side with the moon, but they're not touching the moon. So does that already go with what we thought?
Yes.
Okay, so that part, if it's working like we expected, should be working, that we've done now.
The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. We're thinking stage right and left.
Is it singular, crown and bird? I think it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a bird that's on the other side, but we have one, and the crown too, that's on the same side. But we have a crown and bird on right and left.
Mm-hmm.
Is it right and left or left and right?
Right and left.
So crown on his right. We also could reverse those. Who
Yeah.
knows? Do you want to?
Let's not for a second.
Okay.
And then this is the one I wrote backwards, so it's a little confusing. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon.
All right. So now it's weird that they say the bird because there's two birds. Is it supposed to apply to both of them? But anyway, this one bird here is with the moon in the sense that they're touching. Also, one bird is on the side with the sun, one bird is on the side with the moon. So it works that way too.
Okay.
And the sun and the moon are on the same side. So that feels like it works.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
I can move the sun farther from the bird? What is the octopus like?
No comment from the
No
octopus.
comments. Your Honor.
It's interesting that they can only switch places.
Mm-hmm.
Will you go back so I can listen to them again, just in case I got pronouns wrong or something?
Sure. So, Kevin, we did take a stop to solve that origami puzzle, and we did it. We've not
Yeah.
been here the whole time.
No.
In fact, we're only now coming back to this after a long time. But we still don't get what we're supposed to be doing with
We're
it.
looking for two keys, one for a wardrobe and one for a sewer.
One for my
Isn't
baby.
that always the case?
One more for the road.
So we're hoping they're behind this door.
It feels like there should be more clues.
Bird sit on his right and left. The crown
Yeah.
and the bird sit on his right and left.
Let me know when you want to
The
move
crown
on.
and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. The crown and the bird.
Yeah,
sit
I
on
worked
his
to
right
this.
and left.
I put this on so I
The
could,
crown
like,
and the
really
bird
get
sit
in
on
the
his
zone.
right
Just
and
in the
left.
background,
The
like
crown and
K-pop.
the bird sit on his
Okay,
right and left.
I'm ready for the next one.
Sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with
Wait.
the moon. When the bird is away from the sun.
Well, Paul come back
she's
as
with the moon.
Superman.
When the bird is away from the sun,
Oh.
she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. When the bird
Okay.
is away from the sun, she's with the moon. She avoids their company. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The
Okay.
fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company. The fish are
Is this a clue? I'm just hearing water. Are you hearing water?
Yeah, same.
but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The sun loves the bird,
'Kay.
but only when she's alone. When the bird is away from the sun. The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids them.
I think that's it.
The bird sit on his right and away from the sun. Creatures of the moon, though she.
I guess I'll just move this all the way. I mean, it's really... It feels really hollow,
Nonsense, yeah.
but... Okay.
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
Yes.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. So if we only had those four icons, this would make sense to me as one of those order
Yeah.
logic puzzles.
Yeah. Are we missing some... What? Let me just double check. Are we missing something in this room?
Do the skeletons tell us something?
It feels like they should. I didn't see anything. Ooh.
Okay.
Now we can only do a 1 second loop. Are you sure you like this idea? I'm very sure.
Okay, we have a snake. We have what is the fallen down microphone? What is that?
I believe it's a key.
Okay. We have a shield.
Yeah.
We have what looks to me like a compass. We have an octopus. That might be a radish.
Yeah. Or a comet.
Oh, that's interesting.
but it looks like it might be an octopus. And I would draw an octopus with the head right side up. So that's the only reason
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Fish, key. What is this? The sun is away from the moon, but only on vacation. Nice, Alex. Where'd you do an escape room? There's escape rooms open in Chicago? Doesn't seem wise.
Well, it's
Damn,
just
not
you alone in a room. In a weird way, it's the safest thing to be.
I guess.
Okay.
I was saying the escape room people are not wise. Not that Alex, because Alex is not wise.
Sure.
Private rooms. Even
It's
now.
true. I've been trapped in an escape room for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not good at puzzles.
What? Why tell me now?
Okay.
The whole premise of the show.
If the premise of the show is that I'm supposed to be good at puzzles, then I do apologize.
Well, what do you think I bring to it?
I just love mysteries.
Okay.
And Ryan loves folding things digitally.
Listen, we did a great job in that origami.
Yeah, we did.
We did. What do we think about maybe getting a nudge on this one from the chat?
I would love a nudge.
I don't even know where to start with it.
Nope.
Anne, would you be willing, or somebody, to give us a small clue on this one? If you want to know what part of the game we're at, we're in Terry Gar's Hell Dimension. Just look that up. Probably do a Control F for Terry
a
Gar's
quick
Hell
Google
Dimension.
search. I want to know all about these puzzle boxes, by the by.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Oh, thank you. Mervo's getting some water.
Okay.
Mervo
your
will
time.
be tuning back in.
Technical difficulties, folks.
These are the part in these puzzles where I always feel a little bit dumb because, like, I feel like there's always just one curveball.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I know what they want us to do, and I don't want to overthink it, but also, why do we have a radish, a shield, a snake, and a key?
Yeah. And we've to the best of like what we assume they mean, we've put it together. It's not right. It's clearly that we're looking at it a little bit wrong. Taco Tuesday. Interesting. I want a taco. I didn't really have a good dinner.
I had tacos, actually, ironically.
From a place, or did you make them?
From a really good place in my neighborhood.
What place?
It's called Serena's? Sorrento's?
Wait, did you go to Dino De Laurentiis' house?
Yeah, is that not right? I'm going to look it up.
I think he's no longer with us. Let's see if I can get some of our classic hold music in here. So we're not just sitting in
I'll
silence.
help you. Super Trooper, they're gonna find me out there on the run. Sereno Salsa. Sereno Salsa is what it's called. Well, I think there's only one of them, so you all know where I live now.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, this is... there is more information. We just haven't found it yet.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Got it. Okay, that's good.
The Curious Elevator of Mr. Hinks sounds like exactly the kind of puzzle I want to be a part of.
That does sound good. Well, now I've broken quite a few things now.
We have to do a bunch of zooming. Like, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, zoom.
Now, can I employ Zabooma Fu in this effort? Zooming. Okay, now, Anne, when you say there are more clues, are those clues contained here within the Hell Dimension? I assume so.
Yeah. Is there a ceiling?
I'm going as far up and down, I think, as I can. There might be more. Gotta turn the fucking audio back up.
Okay, back to the hell dimension. We're going back in.
Okay, let's go out here again. Zooming, you said, but see, what do I,
Right and left.
Oh!
Can you
I
zoom
thought-
into them?
I thought that was all the same arrow from that went back to the other screen. I thought it was all one arrow. I'm sorry. All right.
We got fooled by the arrow yet again.
God darn it, Zaboomafoo. You got me again. Okay.
It's those damn runes.
All right. Thank you, Anne.
Does this help us though? Is he saying something?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta.
Oh, the key.
The keys are creatures of the sun.
The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
I gotta get another page a day
The
calendar.
bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are
Bird and the fish are the base of all, actually.
sets after the moon. The serpent.
Oh, there's a lot going on here.
The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun. The
Okay, got
keys
it.
are creatures of the sun.
Okay, keys are creatures of the sun.
Creatures of the sun. The keys of the sun. It sets after the moon. The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. The serpent rises.
Serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
Rises after the sun and sets after the moon. The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. The serpent rises after the sun
Okay.
and sets after the moon. The serpent. Fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird
Pump
and the
that
fish
bass,
are the
bird and-
base of
bird and
all.
fish.
The bird and the fish.
I'm all about that bass and that bird and that fish.
The serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chased itself
What's a
by
comet?
the star. The serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chased itself by the star. The serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chased itself by the star. The serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chased itself by the star.
Yep,
the serpent
that's right,
will chase
Karma.
the comet's tail, if not chased itself by the star. The
Okay.
serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chase are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
got that one, right?
The keys are
Yes.
creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun. The serpent rises after the sun. The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird, if not chased, the comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen. Follows the shield. Twin can stand its every day. The shield surrounds itself with
Wait.
the sun and the key.
In
The
this
serpent
one.
will chase the comet, right?
Moon has risen. The comet is seen after
hold
the
on,
moon
let's
has
go back,
risen. The
'cause
comet
I don't
is
know.
seen. No twin. The star follows the key. The star follows.
I don't
the
know where I
crown.
am now. Oh, crap.
Fish loves
Star
the
follows
crown.
the key.
The star follows the key. The
Wait.
star
Don't
follows
get bogged down with
the
those. I want to do these in order.
Okay.
Where were we
Far
before?
away can stand it. When the moon is far away.
Oh, Christ.
The comet is the moon. No fish can stand by day sibling. No twin can stand its sibling.
That's good to know.
The star follows the key. The star follows the key. The star will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right,
Oh, God.
loves it.
This is terrible. If west is the right, then east is the left. I'm just trying to
Follows the key.
to
Key. The star follows the key.
get back to where we just were. Where was that? Oh, here we go.
Thank you. I love that you have the full list, and
Oh,
The
thank
moon
you.
has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen.
oh no, that's not it.
Prefers the moon. Note the star follows the key. The star. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown.
This is so stupid. How do I get out of here?
Fish. By day the shield twin can stand its sibling. No twin can stand its sibling. The moon is far away. The key follows. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after. Sun can stand its sibling. No twin can stand it. The star follows.
This
the
is a
key.
great part to make hard to navigate.
Key. A lonely fish loves. It's right.
I just want to get back to where we were so I can hear that one again.
Can you hit escape?
The star follows the key.
Yeah, but I'd
The
have to.
star
I can
follows
get all the way
key.
back out to Terry Gar and go back.
Thanks
in.
for your help.
All right, I'll do it that way.
Could you put me in a trance?
Hey, thanks for your help. I'm going straight back in because I'm all about a trance. We can handle things later on.
Right and left. The crown. The keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures.
It's like already making me nauseous.
The
Okay.
keys are creatures of the sun.
Please you share the sun.
Keys are creatures
Got it,
of
thank
the
you.
sun. Sets after the moon. The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
Got that?
Got it.
The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird
Got
and
it.
the fish are the base of all. Chased itself by the star. The serpent will chase the comet's tail, if not chased itself by the star. The serpent will chase the
Serpent will
comet's tail.
chase the
if
comet's
not
tail,
chased
if
itself
not
by the
chased
star.
itself
The serpent
by
will
the
chase
star.
the comet's tail,
Okay, got it.
if not chased itself by the star. The serpent will chase the comet's keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
Know that
the
one?
keys are creatures of the sun. The keys are creatures of the sun.
So where are we here? So I can get back to
The
here.
keys are creatures
It's like,
of
oh,
the
this is
sun.
Finster's
The
office.
keys are creatures of the sun.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So now I'm going back. I'm diving
Bird in the
into.
fig tail, if not chased itself by the star.
Where is
The
this?
We heard that
serpent will
one.
Chase the comet's tail.
I think this is our boss's office.
Seen after the moon has risen.
We just took their maps they already had.
Shield surrounds itself.
All right. Sorry. Let me do this.
Comet is seen after
Let's
the
start from the
moon.
desk. Okay.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen
Laura.
after the moon has risen. The comet is seen.
Yeah,
after the
this is
moon has
Cleveland,
risen.
all
The comet
right.
is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The
Okay.
comet is seen after
Don't
the
mind
moon
us.
has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen. He follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
The great thing is that
The
this
key
information
follows
is
the shield
needed,
when
and
the
so we
moon is
can't
far away.
mute the game.
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
The key
Okay,
follows
got
the
it.
shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the no twin can stand its sibling.
No twin
Got that
can
one.
stand its
Stands
sibling. No twin can stand its the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key.
By day, the shield
By
surrounds
night, he
itself with the
prefers
night and the
moon
key. By
fish.
night, he prefers the
day,
moon and the
shield
fish. It's
surrounds
easy.
itself with the sun and
Shut up,
the
shut up,
key.
shut up.
By night he prefers the moon and the fish.
Everyone
By
be
day,
cool.
The shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and
This
the
is
key.
terrible.
By night he prefers the
Shut
moon
up, I
and the
keep
fish.
missing it.
By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon and the fish. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the
sun.
moon and the fish. By
Yeah.
day the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon
okay,
and the fish.
okay,
By
great.
day the shield surrounds itself.
Do you want
love
to hear
it.
it a little more, though?
By night he prefers
By day, the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night, it prefers the moon and the fish. Is that
Correct. Correct.
surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night he prefers the moon.
By night,
and the
he
fish.
prefers,
By day, the
it?
shield
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
if that
Okay.
matters at all.
comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
Lord.
Follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield.
You got this
when
one,
the
right?
moon is far
Ooh.
away. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Yes.
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows
I
the
can't even
shield
look at
when
the
moon
screen,
is
I
far
might
away.
throw up.
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. The key follows the shield when the
All right,
moon
all right,
is
all right,
far
all right,
away.
all right.
The key can stand its sibling. No twin can
Okay.
stand its sibling. No twin can stand its. By day the shield surrounds itself with the sun.
If by day you surround yourself with the sun and the key, by night you prefer the moon and the fish, you might be a redneck.
comet is seen after the moon.
Get this one? The comet is seen after the moon is...
No.
The comet
Oh, yeah,
is
I have
seen
one.
after the moon has risen. The comet.
All right, I think that's it for this one.
No twin can. The star follows the key.
Okay.
The star follows the key. The
Star follows the key.
The star follows the key. The star
star
follows the key.
follows
The
the
star
key.
follows
Do
the
I
key.
have that one? Yes,
The star
okay.
follows the key. The star follows.
Are you getting the spatial aspects? Like it's in left and right channels?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm also hearing you.
Yeah.
So my brain can't form the sentence quick enough to write it.
No, I understand.
If west key, the star
The
follows
cheese
the key.
stands alone.
The star follows the key. The star follows.
I have that one.
Crown prefers the key. A lonely
I'm gonna
fish
have to
loves the
take one.
crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key.
A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key.
A lonely fish loves the crown.
I've given you
though a
all the
lonely crown
clues,
prefers the
Batman!
key. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers the key. A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers
This feels
the
like
key.
an
A
experiment
lonely fish loves the crown, though a
that you
lonely
would do to
crown
like
prefers the
show how
key.
you can like drive somebody like
Yeah.
unable to process thoughts anymore.
This is when the college kids put on uniforms and kill all of the prisoners.
It wasn't even part of the experiment.
No, it wasn't an option, but they did it.
Side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right and east is the left, you know
If
on
west-
which side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right and east is the left, you know on which side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right
Chad
and
is
east
having a
the
field day.
left, you know on which side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right and east is the left, you know on which side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set. If west is the right and east is the left, you know on which side the sun will rise and on which the moon
Okay.
will set. If west is the right and east is the left, you know on which side
Does
the
the
sun will
moon
rise
set?
and on
Well,
which
anyway.
the moon will set. If
Okay.
west is the right and east, the star follows the key. The star follows the key. The star and east is the left. You know on which
Oh wait, in which the moon will set?
prefers
Yeah.
the key. A lonely fish
Sometimes
loves the
I reach
crown,
past and I skip
though a
the
lonely
word.
crown prefers the key.
Uh,
Star follows. You know on which side the sun will rise and on which the moon will set.
Yeah, sun will rise, moon will set.
Right and east is
Okay.
the left. Star follows
oh.
the comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
You have that one, I think?
The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The comet is
Yes.
seen after the moon has
Okay,
risen.
this is where we got stuck last time, right? How do we get out of
The
here?
key follows the shield when the moon is far away, and its sibling, no twin, the star follows the key.
Okay, how do we... Oh, here we go. No, that wasn't it.
The key
Okay, we're upside down, which is great. I love that about us.
follows the shield. The keys
Bye.
are creatures
I give
of the
up
sun.
on this.
The keys are creatures of the sun.
I give up on the stream. Is there a stream safe word?
The keys are creatures of the sun.
I
The keys-
believe,
out.
I believe it was.
Mervo. I called him Mervo.
The keys are creatures.
No, it's red balloon.
The bird and the fish are the
Oh, I
base
got
of
a red
all.
balloon.
The bird and the fish are the base of all. The bird used to come and
We're
Okay.
upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape and they keep whispering
Keys are
riddles,
creatures of
Ryan.
the sun.
Whispering
The
riddles
bird-
and I gotta write them down word
keys
for
are-
word. The pronouns don't make sense.
The keys are creatures of the
Why
sun.
am I in
The
an
keys
upside
are
down
creatures of the
office?
sun. The sun loves the bird.
Oh,
I hate it.
When the bird is away,
okay.
the crown and the bird
I'm just gonna
sit on-
get out of there.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
You're quite welcome, Jim. I'm glad to help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Terry Gar's here now. You're safe.
12, 13, 14, 15. And will you just tell me if there are 15? I know you
Yeah.
said you had the list.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, let's just make sure we got them all before we go in again.
Wait, sorry, 1, 2.
We should maybe also go in, look at the door in terms of how many things there are, and then come out here to figure it out.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. How did anyone test that game?
Okay, 15 is correct. Okay. Guys, we just all need to... Everybody, stretch it out.
Everybody, it's
Close
time
your
to stretch it out.
eyes. Do a little sleepy time if you need to. Imagine an
Okay.
antique store.
Why is this antique store on fire?
Okay.
All right, I know you don't want to go back in, but we're going to just look at the door real quick, okay?
Okay.
Could you put me in a trance?
No, I don't mind being in there. I don't mind looking at the door.
I don't even mind it. I like it, in fact.
I'm strong.
This is what I do for fun.
I'm a powerful business lady.
Okay, there's 8 on each side.
Okay. 8 is enough.
2, 3, 4, 5.
If you pause the audio, we can do, or mute the audio, we
Thanks
can
for
do
your
this.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
Now this
I'm glad
you've
to
reached
help.
the bargaining stage. If you pause the audio, I'll solve anything.
I swear I will. I will.
Absolutely do it.
I'll do
Welcome,
whatever you
Kyle.
want if you just pause the audio.
Welcome, Kyle. Wait, there's 16?
Hey, Kyle.
Now I'm hearing there's 16.
Son of a gun. It's also possible I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
How you doing, Kyle?
8, 9, 10, 11,
You got your second shot?
12, 13, 14. Oh, I still have
Oh,
15.
you already got it, didn't you?
So there's one more.
Anne, can you confirm that 15 is correct? Should we go through each of them and have Anne tell us which one we're missing if we're missing one?
Or we could just jump in and try to solve it.
How much time do we want to spend if we don't have them all? Oh, sorry. I think we're talking about different things. There's 16... Yeah. There's
Great.
16 symbols, yes, but we're talking about there are 15 clues.
We're all talking about the best things.
La la. Okay. Now it's just gonna be great from now on. This probably won't work. We
Dear
have to go in.
Mervo.
Let's go mute. Let's go in and mute the
We
music.
really need you right now because we were just in a hellscape. So if you
Mervo?
could please help us solve this riddle, it'd be really good. We just have 16 symbols and 15 clues, and we have to get through a hellscape so we can get 2 keys so we can get into a sewer. Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye. Okay. I feel centered.
I'm so in love.
Oh my God, goodbye.
All
Okay.
right. Okay. Now I'm back at the door.
Okay, the bird and the fish are the base of all.
Let's
so we know they're
start
gonna.
with that.
Let's start with it.
All right.
We know they're going to be in the bottom positions. We just don't know which is which.
Now we can find that out, right? Because we know that one side's sun side, one side moon side, right?
Yep.
And we know that the fish loves the moon and the birds love the sun. Now, what's the east and west part?
The west is right, and the east is left.
And then what does he say after that?
You know which the sun will rise. Which the sun will rise and which the moon will set.
Okay, so the sun rises in the east. Mm-hmm. So east is right, correct?
So east is left.
Oh, east is left, you said. Okay.
East is left.
Then I will switch these. Which means I will also switch these because the moon...
They're the
Moon... Oh. Moon like fish, bird like sun.
I think you're right, but yes.
We're getting a lot of sweet clips coming in. I can't wait to see those.
Guys, we all really went through something, and I appreciate all of you for still being here.
Sometimes you have to inflict trauma in order to share it.
Well, don't clip that. That's not a platform Ryan is standing on. That's not a motto for this chat. or this stream.
Somebody moderate me.
I can't believe we're playing a game about fascist cults, and Ryan somehow said the most shocking thing.
No, it's just because we're the video game. I mean,
What's cool about Twitch is that nobody can ever take what you say out of context.
That's lucky.
Okay.
Okay, now wait. Is it true? Have we confirmed that the fish are creatures of the moon, birds are creatures of the sun?
Well, keys are creatures of the sun.
Okay, I like to hear that. It was one of the early ones, if that helps. Like, it was...
Fish are creatures of the moon.
Yes, okay. So I'm going to take this other fish, put her here. Now the fish are all on the moon side, because we know this is west. And hey, I've never seen the sun come up in the west. Moving right along.
Do, 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 do.
And then I'm going to take these birds, which are both on the sun side. They're already okay. Do we ever learn what this is?
I think that's going to be... Oh, wait, no, maybe I don't know. A shield, a key, a serpent, a bird, a fish, comet. No, I'm not sure I do know what that is.
All right, well, that's all right. It'll be the only one we don't... Well, elimination. Okay, and so then...
Okay, no twin can stand its sibling, so none of them can be touching.
That feels like a fix it at the end one, but okay.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did you say the fish and the birds are the base of it all?
Fish and the birds are the base of it all.
Okay. Okay, so far we're good. So if you want to like... Well,
Okay, so I think maybe the next one is the crown and the bird sit on his right and left. Does that help us next at all?
Yeah, what do you think that means?
We don't really know what his is.
Yeah, I mean, we could assume that his is the statue in the center of the door. Because there is a little Satan boy.
Yeah, there's a little gargoyle.
Yeah. Here he is. Hello. I don't know if that means put them at the very top, or if they just have to be in the left and right columns. It also is only talking about crown and bird as if they were singular. Mm-hmm. We have two.
Yeah, I double checked. I rewrote it. It's the crown and the bird sit on its right and left.
Totally. All right, we'll tell you what. We have two birds. I'm going to put the other bird at the top here. And then I'm going to put this other crown over here. So that we have these birds are still both on the same side. We know the birds are creatures of the sun. I'm not going to change that.
No.
And then we have a crown up here. And then just in case this crown has to be on this side too, I'm going to switch that for now. And we'll just go from there. We know that they can't be switched because we know that the bird's on the right side. So the crown must be on the opposite side.
Okay. Here's some things to might be interested in. The keys are creatures of the sun.
I love to hear that. So I'm going to put this key over here, let's say. I know no twin can be together. Hold on. Switch that. Keys are creatures of the sun. Got it.
Okay, that one feels cryptic. The serpent. The star follows the key.
Oh, so it's a star.
Oh, it's a star.
The star follows the key. Okay, I'm going to switch this out now. Do we think it means like that? Like after, like, top to bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
Okay, so comet is here. What can I move safely to their side? Do we know which side the snakes are on? Oh, well, the snakes interact with the comet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do the shields do anything?
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Okay, I'm just going to assume that means that. So I'm going to switch this. Okay, now what did you say first about the comet? The comet?
The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
Okay, I'm just going to move it to directly below the moon.
Okay.
Okay.
So by day, the shield surrounds.
God damn it, Alex.
By day, the shield surrounds the sun and the key. Surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night, he prefers the moon and the fish.
Okay.
So we know one side is day and one side is night, right? Or one side is sun and one side is moon.
Okay. It seems like... Do we know if both snakes are on the same side? I'm trying not to end up with things on the wrong side. I'm trying not to undo anything we have to keep. We know...
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. So I bet
they're on different sides. Okay. So, okay. Now say what you said about the shields again, please.
By day, on the sun side, the shields are surrounded by the sun. The shield is surrounded by the sun and the key. By night, he prefers the moon and the fish.
Okay. And what did you say about the star earlier?
The star follows the key.
Okay. It still follows the key. Although, actually, this other key is here too. But it follows this first key, right? So I assume that's okay.
Yeah.
And we have a shield. Oh, sorry. I should switch these. The shield is surrounded by the sun and the star. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
And then by night...
It's surrounded by the sun and the key.
Oh, okay.
On one side.
Switch those back.
And the moon and the fish on the other side.
Moon and the fish. Okay, the moon is on an arbitrary position right now. I'm going to switch... Oh no, I'll leave that there. And then have the shield, moon and the fish, but the comet is after the serpent? What happened? What do we know about the comet already? Sorry.
The thing we know about the comet already is that the comet is seen after the moon has risen.
Okay, that's still true. Okay.
Okay. Okay. The serpent will chase the comet's tail if not chased by the star. If it's not chased by the star. The serpent will chase
I like that
comet's
because
tail
okay, so
if it's not chased by the star.
If we switch that, now the serpent is chasing the comet's tail, right?
Yeah.
Somebody moderate. If not chased itself by the star.
Yes.
Okay, so we switch those. Okay.
Okay. The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
The serpent
make
rises
sense?
after the sun, yes. Sets after the moon, yes.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Switch the sun and the key. They still surround the shield, but the key follows the shield. Only when the moon is far away. Okay, which means to me that this other key is probably on the moon side. Although I don't know where.
That's the end of that riddle, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's try it.
I don't know what I can safely replace anymore. Oh, probably this other crown. Do we know anything about the crowns? The crowns don't have to be on the same side, probably.
The crown and the bird sit on his right and left. Does that help us?
I have that working. Because I'm thinking about the crown that's not in that position.
Okay, this might help us. Well, a lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers a key.
Yeah. So when you think about it that way, you really hate it, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll just switch this for a second. Okay. Now you said, what did you say? A lonely fish.
A lonely fish.
Yes.
Loves the crown, which that just instinctively makes sense.
I know, because here's the thing. Sometimes people get too much power, they abuse it. And they're like, you can't do that to me. I run your life. And then as the guy is closing the door on the person who's lost touch, he's like, "A lonely fish loves the crown," and he closes the door.
It's true.
And it's
It's
like,
true.
I'm a face in the crowd. So that happens.
Now, a lonely crown prefers the key.
Okay. So lonely, have we talked about what that means in this context? Does it mean
I
that
think
the
it
other one is on the
means-
other side?
I think so.
I think I saw Lonely Fish open for Fugazi. Okay, you think it means that they're on different sides? I don't
Yes.
know. Okay.
Maybe we should just go back to that one.
Okay, fine.
Let's put a pin in that for a second. Okay.
Mhm.
The fish are creatures of the moon,
Done.
though
Oh,
she avoids their company. So
she's
the moon
not
doesn't want to be next to a
adjacent
fish.
to any fish.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
So I have a sun next to this bird.
And it's the only bird.
No, this bird's down here. But both birds need to be on the sun's side. Didn't we say that? Or maybe we,
Well-
oh no, only when she's alone.
Only when she's alone.
Okay, so one of these birds is on the wrong side. Now we know that the bird is at the base of it all.
Yeah, so the other bird must be wrong.
Well, we know that the bird and the thing sit on the things, but we could change these. Ugh, God, I keep thinking something's happening there. We could switch these. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm gonna circle that one to come back to as well. Okay.
No,
the
no, no,
crown...
no, 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 no. We're fucked up again.
Oh no. Do you think we can still
Probably best. Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. We can't see what we're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is a bird. I don't think it's going to.
Okay.
What if I did this? Can I replace it with this other bird? I have to like guess where my mouse is.
Oh, because your mouse disappears too?
Yeah. This is probably going to crash the game again. This is what it did last time. Whoop.
Okay.
No. I'll just make a quick of where they are.
Do you want me to write it down?
It's okay. You've been writing everything down.
Do you want to just take a screenshot?
Yeah, that's probably easy. Okay. I wish we had some background music so we didn't have to sit in silence, but I feel like I can't monitor it very well. So I don't.
We're
know
not
if-
sitting in silence. We're reciting ancient text.
You're right about that. Fish are notorious bottoms. Is that true? I guess so. What about sharks? Well, I guess sharks are mammals, huh? Answered my own question.
Mm-hmm.
Terry Gar, I see no reason why.
Yeah, we'll just recite them like a rap.
Aw, spring break.
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon.
Girl is running wild. Uh-oh. Yep, here it comes. Get ready. Terry Gar's ready.
Uh-oh. We might just have to find the cheat for this if it's not going to let us solve it.
No, it's not at that stage because, we just have to get it right before it breaks. I feel like it's like, it only breaks after a couple different twisty twists.
Okay.
Did I close?
You don't think that whole game is just broken?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a graphical bug more than anything, but it is. I think if it seems to only happen after a certain number of switches. So if we just have to get it right quicker.
Okay, I'm ready
But
for the challenge.
That's going to continue to
Everyone,
get easier
set
because
your
we'll know what we're
timers.
doing.
You would
All right.
think that.
This broke for you again, yes?
Yeah.
Gonna share the screen with my good friend Ashley.
No one has done that yet. So congratulations to getting to terrifying before everyone else. What a legend, Terry Garr.
You're right about that.
Let's find out some fun facts about Terry Garr.
Oh yeah, look up some Terry Garr facts like we do with ducks. It's the same thing.
Terry Garr. Okay.
All right.
Oh, she's an ambassador for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society.
Well, that's nice.
In her first film, she was a chorus girl in an Elvis Presley and Shirley MacLaine movie.
Can you hear this? Okay.
I can. She used to be a go-go dancer.
Of course.
Of course,
Let's
she
begin.
was. Who wasn't? Okay, chat. You're still seeing this, right?
Oh, she made her professional dance debut with the San Francisco Ballet.
Terry Garbage, forget you, Laura. You've turned. I'm not into your whole steez anymore. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna put this back the way we had it before it crashed. Okay.
Oh, she's battling multiple sclerosis. I didn't put it together. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Did it crash again? I can't see it anymore.
Yes, it did.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, now we got rainbow lines.
Yeah, I do like that. Okay. Well, this let's see. This may be taking an interesting turn. Oh. All right, hold on.
That's somehow still better than the hellscape.
It is. It's much better. Oh, spring break. Okay, so let's move this here. All right, let's open this up again. Now that's a beat you can dance to. I played Black Dahlia Pride flag. Oh, Kaluka.
Well, I'm not finding that great of fun facts about Terry Garr. I know my Dennis Hopper fun facts were out of this world.
Yeah, you were so good. Which I think we think he was nominated for an Oscar. That was the fact, wasn't it?
That was the fact.
He's from a town. I think I remember that one. Being part of it. Okay. All right, you should be able to see it again. Should you be able to hear it again? No. Let's fix that.
Windows 95.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Aux output. Load her up. All right, you can hear that?
I can't see it.
You can't see it.
That might have been just I might have just needed to refresh that because the window came up.
Okay, can you see it now?
I can see it now.
Can you hear it now?
Can I believe it? Yes.
You can hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right.
Seamless transition.
Seamless transition.
Could you?
Here we go.
Oh. It's just harder than I think every time.
Why are you eating those terrible, gross strawberries? For people who missed it, Ashley bought freeze-dried strawberries that are like gravel.
They're like space strawberries.
Okay. Good so far. Where's my sun? Sun goes here, and now it's special.
Did you know that in Mr. Mom, the film was the first time Michael Keaton got top billing?
I knew
I'm
it in
giving
my
the chat
heart.
what they wanted.
I think we all felt it. Does that count?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder if that's what's doing it. I bet so. Yep. I bet that's what's doing that.
There was a Mr. Mom TV spinoff. It didn't last.
Yeah. I think I see I think I see what the problem is. When I have a puzzle piece and I accidentally click out of the puzzle while I'm still holding it before I place it, it doesn't know what to do.
It doesn't know what to do.
I think that's the problem. This should be still solvable, though. Although we are coming up on time. We might have to solve it another day. Let's try one more time.
Did you know that Ron Howard was asked to direct Mr. Mom, but he turned it down in order to direct Splash?
Well, Splash was pretty successful.
How fun are these facts? Scale 1 to 10.
That one made me think a little bit, at least.
Yeah.
I got to think about Ron Howard, his career.
Mm-hmm.
I started thinking, is he going to burn rubber and leave me in the dust, like in that one movie he did? Answer was no. He wasn't going to do that. There's a lot of fish in the chat. Freeze-dried corn? Ugh.
They're eating up the facts, I guess.
It's a lot to take in.
This was part of a series of role reversal comedies in the 1980s. Mr. Mom, Baby Boom, and Three Men and a Baby. That sounds like a regular Sunday afternoon TV.
That's true. Those were not so much role reversal comedies as comedies about men taking basic responsibility for children.
Uh-huh. Except for Baby Boom.
I don't know what Baby Boom is.
Diane Keaton goes into business.
Oh, and she's like, I'm a man now.
And she has a kid.
I can do a man's world.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what she says?
Uh-huh.
It's a man's world. Oh, okay, you should be able to see that again. I wish this wasn't so hard to set up every time I had to set it up. I gotta get it up now. You can't see it, can you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Did you know that... That's not very interesting either. Well, we're moving on to, oh God. Let's just go through Terry Garr's whole career.
Oh, was Terry Garr the wife in Oh God?
I think so.
Wow.
Oops, not that one.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see it.
Yes.
The chat can see it. Okay. I wonder if I should stop loading that save. Maybe that save got corrupted. Let's try that.
Okay.
If you had to pick either Terry Garr or Dennis Hopper, RIP, for your FMV game, who wins? I don't want to be mean about it to Terry Garr, but I think I would pick the Hopster. That's what I call him.
Definitely I would pick the Hopster.
Yeah. Oh, you call him that too?
I think it's hoppity hop all the way.
This hop is hip.
This hop can't stop.
Okay, put me in, coach.
Could you?
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be very careful to not do what I did before.
I thought you had a podcast, Anne, that was hoping for Hopper.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Is the second season about Nick Cage?
Cagey
It's
for Cage?
called Coping with Cage.
Nick Cage seems like the kind of person who would have done an FMV game. It's weird that he didn't.
Well, there's only a matter of time. If it films in like a Eastern European country and they're going to give him $1 million, then he'll do it.
That's the thing. He'd have to do it now, and it's a little bit less likely, but... If Dennis Hopper wants your money, very carefully tell him no thanks. Okay. We're going to go slow
What
and
would
steady.
my dream cast of one of these video games be? Cage might be on the list.
You might ask. Yeah? Who else?
I would like... What about Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Ashley, you've become not weird so much, a surprising fan of 80s action stars. Tell everybody, while I fix this puzzle in complete silence, tell everybody about how you started watching this weird Prison Break series with Stallone. Because I want all the facts.
I am a big fan of movies in which people have to escape from things. I love when they're trapped on a plane. I loved when they're trapped in a room. I love when they're trapped in a submarine.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, the best place to be trapped is a prison.
Because it's so hard to get out.
It's so hard to get out.
That's the thing people don't get.
Let me introduce you to not one, not two, but a trilogy of films starring one Mr. Stallone, where he has to break out of a prison every single movie. Now, you might ask, that seems like a weird conceit, but I will solve it right away by answering this one simple question. What is Stallone's profession in these movies? I will tell you. He's a professional man who escapes from prisons. He has business cards. He has an office. He has a staff.
Wait, really?
And yes.
Is this scene in the movie?
Yes.
So there's a guy who walks in. He's ready to employ Stallone. And Stallone is up behind a desk with a secretary like, hey, you need some help?
It's like Leverage, but it's Stallone.
Sure.
And Stallone keeps getting hired to break out of these prisons to prove that they're maximum security and no one can break out. But Ryan,
got it, yes.
every gosh darn time he gets double crossed.
What?
And they lose the paperwork and they think he's really a prisoner.
That's the last, in that line of work, that's a nightmare.
It's the last thing you expect to happen, and it happens 3 times to him.
You think, in the third time, does he go like, not again? Like, does he like self-aware about
He's the third one is my favorite, which might be controversial.
Yeah, everyone has an opinion about this, and that's a controversial one.
Wait, is it the third one? I think it's the third one. It might be the second one.
You said you didn't like the Batista one, right? Which was surprising because we all like Batista, but...
Oh, love Batista. He's actually thinking 2 of them. No, maybe it is the third one I don't. It's the second one. Now, I'll look it up so you guys know which Prison Break to watch.
Okay. Just so you know, I have gotten us back to where we can try to solve the puzzle, but I want to hear the end of this story first. It sounds like Sneakers But Dumber. Yes, that tracks. Prison Break Tokyo Drift. You got in trouble for the last time. Oh, you're sending me to a school in Japan? No, prison. You're going to jail, idiot.
Hold on, let's see. What are they called? Oh, Escape.
Little Bow Wow's in there.
Escape Plan.
Yeah, Escape Plan. That sounds right.
Escape Plan. Now, Schwarzenegger's in the first one, so you'd think that's Ashley's favorite. It's not.
It's weird that they couldn't get him for the sequels and it's just Stallone, but like it somehow gets better without him.
Yep. The third one is my favorite because he's got a ragtag group of trainees. And they don't like each other. And it's a lesson about ensemble and working together.
Yeah. And there's a point in that movie.
There's a good twist.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you guys because obviously, so here's the thing. In order to get to the third one, you got to watch Prison Break. You got to watch Escape 1. Escape Plan 1.
I can't stress this enough. This is not a bit she is doing. She is very into these movies.
You have to watch Escape Plan 1 and Escape Plan 2. And okay, you're going to watch Escape Plan 1 and you're going to think, I get it.
I don't need to see any more of that. That was the
You're
best
gonna
I can get.
No, you're going to say, I get what Ashley's been talking
Oh,
about.
okay. And then you're like, I get the drift.
She's right.
Okay,
And then you're going to watch
understood.
Escape Plan 2 and you're going to be like,
They lost
I
the
don't
plot.
know.
They lost
I
it.
don't know if I trust her.
Yeah.
Hold out for Escape Plan 3 is all
No,
I'm saying.
I shouldn't skip straight to Escape Plan 3, though.
Absolutely not.
I'll
You're going to
lose
miss the
all
nuance.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no,
I genuinely recommend them.
I do want to see these. I actually am kind of excited about it. Is there a point where Stallone to his ragtag team is like, you ever see that movie Mighty Ducks? It's like that. We're the ducks. Quack, you know?
I'm sorry. Did Stallone just walk into this Twitch stream?
Hey, oh, hey, ho, ho, hey.
Are you
Right?
piping him into my ears?
I've been voicing Sylvester Stallone since an accident he had years ago.
That does make sense. Who's the puppeteer for Stallone, though? Or do you also do
Frank
that work?
Oz, weirdly enough.
Oh, what a switcheroo.
Expensive, but he's the best. Meanwhile, what do you say we go through this and see if we can't knock this baby out? I feel like we're almost there.
I love it.
All right.
Okay. I'm back. I'm ready. Here we go.
I'm leaving to pursue Stallone.
Okay. This is, have you reformed it?
Yeah,
Are we
this
starting
is
from
how-
scratch?
No, I put it back to where it was when we crashed.
Okay,
And I
great.
saved it again.
Here are the pieces I think we're missing here.
Okay.
The sun loves the bird, but only when it's alone.
Yeah. And the it's could kind of mean the sun or the bird in that construction.
Yes.
What does alone mean? Well, if we think alone means that... Follow me on this. What if
Yeah.
alone means this? The sun loves the bird when the bird is alone, therefore it's only the sun and the bird because the bird's not touching any other thing.
Yes. Oh, I like this idea.
So that's
Yeah,
our...
there's nothing on either side. Yeah, I like
Right? So what if we just say that that's probably already done? Because the only other way I could see it is the sun loves the bird when the sun is alone, but we know that can't be the case because we know what the bases are. Or when the sun is on one side without any other sun. Well, there's only one sun in the first place, so that can't be what that means either. Right?
Yeah, I like your reading of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. So then let's move to this.
Alone, Stallone. Is there room for a Stallone in the Dark movie? Because I want to see that.
I'd watch it. Get me Dolph Lundgren. Okay.
Okay, so
Alone.
yes,
Can we try another one that's about alone to see if that also works?
it would be my privilege.
Monsieur Ryan. A lonely fish loves the crown.
Okay, so down here we have a lonely
Now,
fish.
the chat recommended that
Whoops.
was the TV show The Crown and that this was just a recommendation.
That does sound right. Okay.
Though a
Whoop.
lonely crown prefers a key.
Okay. Check this action out. We're going to shift... What's the lonely fish like again?
The crown.
Crown. A lonely crown prefers a key, right?
Mm-hmm. Are there two crowns? Yes.
There are two crowns. Well, so if it's what we're thinking, then the lonely crown would have to be this one, right? It's the only lonely crown. Prefers the key. So let's move. We know this key shouldn't move because this is part of something. Although something follows the key from earlier, right? Is the comet related to the key? The comet chases the key, right?
We have that the key follows the shield.
That works over here. So I'm okay with that.
Uh,
What other key stuff do we have?
We have that the keys are creatures of the sun.
Oh,
we
wait,
have-
sorry. I'm sorry. Both keys are creatures of the sun?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is wrong then.
And the star follows the key.
Oh, okay. So this key's on the wrong side. So let's move. Are those the only key things we have?
Yeah, there's 3 key things. So the keys are creatures of the sun.
All right.
The star follows the key.
Right.
And the key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Right.
That's what I have. Oh, and then
I
the
see.
second part of this, which is that a lonely crown prefers the key.
Right. Sorry. So we moved the keys, but now I think I understand why we moved the keys earlier and that was wrong. So let's put the keys back on the same side with the sun, which is what they should be. So I'm actually going to change it out with the snake for now. And then now you said the lonely
Fish loves the crown.
loves the crown. So I'm going to put this crown here. I don't like this though, because what's the next part?
But the lonely crown prefers the key.
Yeah, I can't get that to work this now because the keys need to both be on this side. And my crown, my only lonely crown's over here. Oh, maybe not. If we're wrong about left and right, because birds don't have to both be at the sun. We did that wrong. Oh, that's right. This is what we were switching when we broke everything. So hopefully this doesn't break anything.
The crown and the bird sits on his right and left.
Right. So it's still right and left. I'm flipping it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the lonely crown likes what? The key?
The lonely crown prefers the key.
Okay. Let's do this and move everything down. Okay. The lonely fish prefers the crown. I've done that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, what was the thing about the key except when the moon?
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Stallone in my own little corner. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. So that's referring to not the shield on the moon side, the shield on the sun side. So the key follows the shield. Now I have 2 keys on this same side. This other key is up here with the crown. So this key is not following the shield, but this key is, so I assume that's fine.
Okay, let's keep it for now.
Okay. What else? I feel like we haven't done anything with the snakes.
You seem to have an empty space.
No, God, no. Oh, no, this is the moon. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
No, it's the moon. It's in there. That's just what the moon looks like.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I thought it was an indent.
No,
Okay.
I understand, yeah.
Okay, the crown and the bird sit.
We did enough that I'm going to save again.
I'm very proud of you for learning your lesson.
Thank you.
All alone in Stallone, little chair.
Stallonely. Only Stallonely.
Bum 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 be doo ow. Yeah, we do need a spreadsheet. Although, I think everything can be solved with a good spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's true. You're both right. Okay, back to business. What were you going to say?
The crown and the bird sits on the right and the left. We feel like we got that.
I think that we did that.
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon.
I don't know if that works. So we know this bird, when we say sits on the right and left, do we think that means they're the top pieces?
It doesn't have to be.
If it doesn't have to be, we can switch this and move the bird down a little bit.
Yeah.
Or we could move the moon up, but I forget if that breaks something from earlier.
We need the moon. By day, the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. By night, he prefers the moon and the fish. So you could switch the moon and the fish.
Switch the moon and the fish, yeah. What did you say about the bird and the moon?
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. Okay. So she's not on the sun side.
Yeah. I actually don't
She's
even
with
know
the
if...
moon.
Come to think of it, I don't even know if that means they're next to each other. They might just be on the same side. But I think we made this work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, no twin can stand its sibling. Did we cover that?
Alex says 2 birds. Oh, yeah. We know. We know. That bird's okay. The other bird's okay.
2 birds, 1 Stallone?
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
I don't see two siblings next to each other, do you?
I don't.
Okay.
Except breath.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't
Okay,
stand my sibling either.
It's relatable. Okay, I went through all these and I checked them off as we completed them, but I bet we need to shift them. Let me go back
Yep.
through them. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. The fish are creatures of the moon.
Both
Though
fish. Sorry.
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
Both fish are on the moon's side of the wall, and neither are next to the moon.
The sun loves the bird, but only when it's alone.
Only when it's alone. Let's switch this. The snake got screwed up in here.
Oh, right.
Because the sun. Oh no! Wait. Wait, this got screwed up. Wait, do we move? Oh, I might have moved the star instead of the.
We're getting close. I think we are getting close. I don't know what that little creature is dancing, but I like it a lot. Is it a cucumber or a cactus?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I do like it. I never know what any Twitch emote means. The sun loves the bird when it's alone. Right, I forgot about this. I feel like we
But
fucked
only when it's
something
alone.
up because this key stuff made us change a bunch of things. But let's just switch this with this for now and tell me more.
Okay. The crown and the bird sit on his right and left.
Done. We don't know which is right or which is left, but that should be okay.
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon.
Bird next to moon on this side.
Got it. The keys are creatures of the sun.
Both keys are on the sun side.
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
Right, that was the problem. This is after the moon, but this has to be after the sun. But the sun likes the bird when the bird is alone. Or the sun likes the bird when the sun is alone, but that doesn't make any sense, I don't think.
Yeah.
This because there's only one sun. So the sun likes the bird when the bird is alone, but the serpent rises after. But the bird is the base of it all. So we can't put anything below the bird. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe that snake should be where the star is right now. What are the odds this will
Didn't you say didn't you say it's after the sun?
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. Yeah.
I don't know what rises and sets me. I assume it's going down, but maybe it's not. I mean, maybe it's the other way. So let's say it rises because it's going up, right? Rises after the sun. Let's assume that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Sets after the moon. No, the moon has to be next to the bird. Doesn't work. Right?
Okay, so this is a trouble one. Okay, the bird and the fish are the base of all.
Bird and fish are at the base.
The serpent will chase the comet's tail if
yeah,
not chased by the star.
Okay, so I have it like this, but I don't know if chase, which side chased means. But I guess the tail's more close to this side. And then chased by the star, yep, that's over here too. That works too. Assuming that they shouldn't be flipped or something.
The star follows the key.
Star follows the key, yep.
No twin shall stand its own sibling.
Yeah.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen.
Depends on if we think risen is top or bottom, but it's here. The moon's above the comet, from a vertical perspective.
Okay. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Okay, so the moon's over here. Now we're over here. The key follows the shield. Yes, there's a key after the shield. There's also a key before it, which is probably wrong, but yes.
By day, the shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key.
Okay.
By night, she prefers the moon and the fish. So we've got it on that side. So there's something hooky going on that over here.
Yeah, this is probably the key part of the problem here. The shield surrounds itself by the sun and the key. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
And we know the key follows the shield.
And we know that...
Wait, sorry. Sun in the key or star in the key?
The sun and the key. The shield is surrounded by the sun and the key.
Okay.
And the key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Okay, so the shield, shield, sun, and the key.
Mm-hmm.
The key follows what?
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
All right, well, we must be misinterpreting. The sun is probably not next to the bird then, right? There's no way to do that. There's no way to do that.
Okay. Okay.
What was the thing about the sun and the bird again?
The sun loves the bird, but only when it's alone.
I don't know what that means. We know. All right, let's move on. We'll have to circle back around.
A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers a key.
Only fish, crown, only crown, key. Yep.
West is the right. East is the left.
Yes.
So the sun rises in the left
Mm-hmm.
and
The moon is in the right.
it's in the right.
Yep.
That's all of them.
Okay. Let's start back at the top.
So the ones that I starred
Mm-hmm.
that we were having trouble with are the comet is seen after the moon has risen. We're having trouble with all the risen language.
Yeah.
The comet is seen after the moon has risen. The serpent will chase its tail if not chased by the star. The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. The key follows the shield when the moon is far away. By day, shield surrounds itself by the key. By night, it prefers the moon and the fish.
The serpents are definitely wrong.
The shield one seems like pretty straightforward. Like, on the sun side, the shield surrounds itself by the sun and the key.
Yep.
By the night, it's the moon and the fish.
Those are
Great.
set up. We don't know if these
Great.
are maybe swapped by mistake, but it doesn't sound like it. And we know that the key follows the shield when it's away from the moon. So that's
Yeah.
correct here.
Great.
The serpents are for sure wrong, if that's helpful at all.
The serpent rises after the sun
What do you think
and
that
sets after the moon.
what does that mean to you? Rises after the sun. Would it help to hear some discordant voices over and over again?
Yeah, do you mind?
Yeah, sure.
No, don't. Don't.
Okay.
Don't. The serpent will chase the comet's tail if not chased by the star.
The serpent, I mean, depending on what chase means, the serpent is here with the comet and chased by the star here. Or we could flip those. I don't know. Oh, the right side is good, says Alex. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's the left. Okay, well, that's helpful that Alex said that because let's go back to the serpents because we know that the serpent on the right's doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what did the serpents say about the moon and sun?
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
Okay, so the serpent has to be below the sun. And we know that that these three are in the right order.
Mm-hmm.
So it probably goes like this. Or, something similar. I mean, that moves the sun way far away from this bird, but maybe we just misinterpreted that.
Serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon. The serpent will chase the comet's tail if not chased by the star.
Oh, sorry, right. Comet tail, so that would be down here. Let's move everything up to accommodate that. The serpent will chase the comet's tail. Okay, so we know that's right. If not chased by the star, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, so that flips this. Did I fuck that up, or is that okay? I think that's okay. This whole key business. What do the keys say again?
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Got that.
By day, the shield surrounds itself by the sun, and by night, he prefers the moon and fish.
Shield follows the sun and the key.
Sun and the key. Mm-hmm.
Moon and fish. Yep, that's right. Got it.
A lonely fish loves the crown, though a lonely crown prefers a key.
Lonely crown key, lonely fish key. Sorry, wait, say that again. The shield prefers the sun and the key, right?
Uh-huh.
And the key sets after the sun.
The key follows the shield when the moon is far away.
Yes, but also doesn't the key go after the sun? Didn't we figure that out? I thought we did. Oh, sorry, no, the key follows the shield. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay, there's this other key that isn't doing anything for me right now, right? This is probably in the wrong place. Is there anything more about keys?
The star follows the key.
Star's following the key. That's this key. I assume it is. I guess I was hoping to hear like something that where it couldn't have been this key, and so we had to move the key around. Thank you, Anne.
The keys are creatures of the sun.
Yeah, they're on this side.
The star follows the key. Did I say that already?
Yep, got that one.
Okay, let me just start at the beginning. The fish are creatures...
Right, no, that's right. Okay.
The fish are creatures of the moon, though she avoids their company.
The fish are creatures of the moon. Yes, got it.
The sun loves the bird, but only when she's alone.
So this is the one where no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
You personally, and I blame you.
Okay.
Because it seems like to make everything else work with the shield and the key, the sun has to be up here. And the bird is all the way down here. We know it can't be this bird because that's where the moon is. The alone thing you were saying is right. Okay. So the sun loves the bird when they're alone. That means to me that the sun has to be next to this alone bird. Right,
yeah.
Okay. Or we switch this, but I don't think that's right either because we know that the bird and the fish are the base of it all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know the right side is correct, so this bird isn't the base. This bird has to be the base.
Mm-hmm.
So if we move the sun down to be with this bird, then how does the rest of this work with the key and the shield? Oh, wait, maybe because we have two keys, it does work. But what's with the serpent? No,
because
the
it
serpent
has to
be after the sun, right? I don't understand.
Move the sun down
You
to be with the bird.
Down. Serpent's clue was below the moon and above the sun. Oh, it was?
I don't know.
Okay, well, that's helpful.
It'll chase the comet's tail. If it's not chased by the... Oh, the serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
After and after?
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
The serpent rises after... So it sets after...
Yeah, but maybe we have to go back to this one about the... So the sun is rising on the left side.
Right. And the serpent.
And the moon is setting on the other side. So if this, we know the sun is rising on the right. What did I just say?
I don't know. Okay. Let's put the sun by the thing, like you said. Move these up. Except that's not going to work because we know that the shield and the key have to be like that, right? What's the deal with the sun and the shield and the key?
Hold on. The shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key. So it should be bird, sun, shield, key.
Okay. The shield surrounds itself with the sun and the key, right?
Mm-hmm.
We also said that there's a key after the shield, or the key. What was it? The key follows the shield.
When the moon is far away.
Okay, so maybe that's not directly following, because if we swap these, we break the bird thing.
I think it's talking about the key that's already following the shield.
Doesn't follow mean after in this context?
I don't know. I think because it's right. I don't know. I think keep that key there for a second.
Okay.
The crown and the bird sit on right and left. Do we have that?
Uh-huh.
When the bird is away from the sun, she's with the moon. Yeah, we got that.
That's right, yep.
The keys are creatures of the sun.
Mm-hmm.
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
After the sun, after the moon. Oh, sorry, sun's down here. So is rise and set? Is that supposed to
it's
like, make it
rising
opposite?
and sets that I don't know.
I would think that would mean it would be lower on the door.
The bird and the fish are the base of it all. The serpent will chase the comet's tail if it was not chased by the star. Did we have that?
Chased, yes. What if we just, I don't know, what if we moved every one of these just down like this? We can't do exactly this, but hold on. And then this follows the fucking shield.
I think we're right about the sun having to be with the bird, and it makes everything else make sense. I think the problem we're having is with the serpent, and we're having a problem with the sunrise and sunset.
Read that exact one again, the sunrise, sunset.
The serpent rises after the sun and sets with the moon. But I think it corresponds with this clue, which is west is the right, east is the left. So you know which the sun will rise and which the moon will set. Chat is making it sound as if we messed something up.
Yeah, I probably. So you're saying there's like a
directional thing we're missing.
Okay, but hold on. The sun rises in the east, and the east is left, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to me that implies a timeline that starts to the left and ends all the way to the right. Like sunrise, sunset. I mean, moon doesn't fucking set. That's not a thing. But okay, fine. No. It goes away in the morning, I guess. So are you, I don't know if that would mean read from top all the way down to the bottom and then up again and all the way down to the bottom. I assume so, right? Like on the left column, go up da da da. On the right column, go da da da. Right? Ashley's writing her letter of resignation.
So the sun's rising in the east.
We have that. The sun should be down here with this fucking bird.
Yeah.
Now, what was the thing about the snake?
Well, get the shield right first.
Well, you do it.
The shield is surrounded by the sun and the key. So sun, shield, key.
Okay.
It's like these last three. I feel like we aren't getting.
What was the thing with the snake and the sun?
The serpent rises after the sun and sets after the moon.
And then what's the thing with the sun and the bird?
The sun loves the bird, but only when it's alone. And desperately wants to tell us something.
How do you make those two things work? Because if it's after the sun, doesn't time go like that? Or is it like an arc? Do you start from the
I think
bottom?
it's rising, yeah.
You start from the bottom left and end at the bottom right?
I think so. But it still says the serpent rises after the sun.
Well, that would work
Which would
now.
make...
Now he's after, because it goes whoop, and then after the moon. So if it is like an arc like that, then it works. Now the key follows the fucking shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if our timeline moves like this, then now the key follows the shield correctly, because we're actually going from bottom to top.
Uh-huh. So we're back to being really close.
Then I would switch these two, because the thing has to be chased by the thing. There it is.
We did it!
Oh. Thanks, guys. Oh, Christ!
Oh, I thought we were being shot at.
Oh, there's our sound.
Oh,
Okay.
I was not prepared for this game to get weirder.
And that's all the time we have, folks.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, now we're over here.
Wow.
Whoops.
Thanks for your help.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
Hey, thanks
I'm
for your
glad to
help. I am become God. Is that okay? Hey, I don't know if you know. Let me ask you about the crystal spheres.
I was floating in the night sky. I was surrounded by colored spheres.
Has this ever happened to
Like the
you?
stars and the planets?
I
Yeah.
suppose so.
Yeah, very much like that.
There must be a pattern. You need to find it. In astrology, the spheres are associated with any number of things: colors, metals, numbers, even angels. Find the associations and you'll be able to find your way through the spheres.
Yeah, so we have that
Perhaps-
planet map.
Yeah.
This will help.
It's a Ouija board.
What is it?
It's a book on astrology.
It's an
It will
iPhone.
help you see
Google
the
it.
patterns amongst the stars and planets.
Dummy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take a real good look at this later. Oh yeah, good.
I'm shocked that we somehow ended up in a planet world.
Well, perfect stopping point. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Laura, we definitely noticed the cue card.
You're so right. She's not even doing it well.
Sorry, but the Crap Brothers are no longer still active, everyone. We gotta switch it up.
No! There's too many Terry Gars in this album.
Let's see. Planet Terrier. How's that?
That's great.
Hey, thanks.
That's really great. Doesn't even need a punch up. First thought sometimes is the best.
Well, thanks, everybody. And as further confirmation, the devs own the same book I do. Thanks for all the help, everybody. Boy, so the key thing we were missing there was that it goes like an arc, which makes sense because the sun does do that. But like, I guess this is the same basic problem that we kind of had with the last door puzzle, which is the way my brain thinks of order existing. You
Yeah.
know?
Every third stone.
Yeah, every third stone, man. That's just the watchword of the year. Cool. Well, that was a good one to finally figure out. I'm glad we got it. The chat obviously helped, but I'm glad we figured it out. Thanks, guys.
I just am still shocked that we were in like a hellscape corridor, and we solved the puzzle, and somehow it got even weirder.
Yep.
And we're in a floating astrology space zone.
I really honestly think we're gonna unlock the puzzle thing. We're gonna get to like the sun, and it's gonna like rotate around, and there's Mervo, and he's like, "I knew you would do it."
Oh no! Like the Teletubby babies.
Finally, I'm not alone. And I'm like, does this
When
have anything
Mervo
to
is
do with the...
alone, he loves the birds, but the birds don't love Mervo.
Oh, no. I love the birds, Oprah, but only when I'm alone.
Oh, Dad, gets harder when you get
Hold
older.
on. Get it up. Give me a boost, Oprah.
Imogene Gerber.
Yeah, right. Imogene. Well, thanks everybody. We'll be here next week with more Terry Gar, more insane planets.
Is a national treasure, and I do love
Absolutely.
her. It's not her fault she had to say nonsense words together. That's why she needed cue cards. She's like, is that a sentence? And they were like, yeah. So he's going to be in astrology space world. And she's like,
technically.
okay.
Put him in a trance again.
Did Dennis Hopper also have to talk about this? And they're like, no. He talked about mostly runes.
Yeah,
And she's
he was
like,
actually
okay.
into, he kept selling talismans. I couldn't convince him otherwise. Do you know?
It's 2 cue cards. That was the problem. It was like tallies. And he was like, man.
Mans. Well, can't go back now.
What
Thanks,
a
guys.
ride.
Yeah. We'll continue this later when we fly into the cosmos and maybe figure out who's killing all those torsos.
I'll be back next time with more strawberries. Too loud? Hi.